Yo, everybody. What's up? And welcome back to our... And we've got a very beautiful sunset here on Astraeos. It's been a rough day. I have been farming off stream, and I've got some things to show you, and we've made some progress, and I also had a couple experiences thanks to, you know, opening drops. I got eaten by a Therizino. Life has been great on the islands of Astraeos. And yeah, we're getting ready. I mean, we've got, what is it, about 5 to 6 days until the new Astraeos update hits, so we've got a lot to do before then to get ready. And I think the most important thing is to get ourselves a better base spot, because I logged in and my base literally was overrun with raptors and with it was like raptors and saber-tooths. There was a Rex at one point outside my base. It's just been a really bad time. So I definitely think that we need to work on that and get a better place. And Vino, yo sir, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mystic. Vino and I are actually kind of in the same time zone, because I think he's down in New Zealand and I'm up in Korea. So we're in the OC gang. How's it going, guys? Can we by any chance get a link drop for our Vino mods? I would really appreciate that. Yo, Nugs, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What was Vino up to today? What was Vino doing? All right, let's get into this here. Okay, so this is where we've been living. It's a terrible place. Everything's like every time I kill a saber-tooth, like another one spawns. It's been pretty terrible. I've been living on top of this building. I'm good, Nugs. How are you? Yours is overgrown with chickens, like the little dodo kind of chickens, or the Gigantoraptor chickens, or the terror bird chickens, because those are 3 very different types of chickens. Very different types of chickens. Jackal, what's up? Danny, what's up? Bears, how are ya? So yeah, I've kind of been a little bit busy today. I farmed all of this by hand. Well, most of it by hand. Some very little amount of the stone has come from gotchas, because I went out and tamed a whole bunch of gotchas today as well. But yeah, let me show you what we got cooking up in here at the moment. This is where all of our breeders are. It's also very dark in here. Gamma, let's just go full on Gamma 5. Oh, we got baby. Oh, let me grab these, because they incubated the last time and I don't really need any babies. I'm just collecting chocolates. I'm collecting the chocolates. He was trying his Dreadnoughtus tame for Alphabet Challenge, but the server was hella laggy. Our server about 2 hours ago started to shut down all on its own, and then stopped at 30 seconds. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna log off, take a nap, and then get ready for stream. And then I logged in and there had been a massive rollback. Like I logged out in here where it's safe, and I was like all the way back up there and had lost a whole, like probably like 5 or 6 chocolates that I had farmed. So I was a little bit upset about that. So now we're trying to get our chocolates back. Also trying to see our luck at getting some good gotchas here, and clearly we are not having that luck. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Our Nitrado, our servers with Nitrado have been inexperienced the past 2 weeks. They did maintenance, and I don't think it's helped. Yeah, I don't know, but it's been terrible. Aaron's server was stuck in. Yeah. So ours are based in Germany, and they did a big maintenance with, I think actually all the regions got maintenance. But ours, all of our servers came back up except for one of them. And it was down for like 10 hours, and I didn't know because I was doing other things. And then it took me an hour of constantly stopping and starting to get it back up. And we've had 2 situations happen where all of our vanilla structures have gotten wiped, and I had to roll back the servers. So, Joshua. I agree with you 100%, and I'm not sponsored by Nitrado, so I can say that. I'm not sponsored by them, so I can talk all of the doo-doo I want. Yeah, not a fan. I am actually partnered with G-Portal, so if you want to get a server with G-Portal for any other game besides Ark, !G-Portal in chat, because I love G-Portal and they're amazing. They sponsor all of our other community servers. Like, we have a Dune one, we have a Pal World. We've used them for a bunch of collabs in the past with other games. I love my G-Portal servers. And I even pay for out-of-pocket for some of them, so I use them because I like them. I only use Nitrado for Ark because I don't have a choice. Yeah, thank you, Telmar. Monopolies suck. No competition means poor quality. Yeah. Yeah, no ZA today. We're free of ZA. All right, so let me tell you guys what the plan is today. We have a lot of things we want to do. I'm thinking about going and stealing Wyvern eggs. Ambitious, I know. This is day 2 on Astraeos. I think we streamed for about 5 hours, so now we're about 5 hours and 7 minutes into the next stream. But I have a dream, and it involves a Wyvern. Because getting around on this map on a Pteranodon absolutely sucks. Yeah. PC, look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Joshua. PC gaming will change your life. I say that as somebody who played PS4 for basically up until 2021. I got a PS4 to play Ark, and then I got a PC to play modded Ark. Camilla is just here saying go for chaos. I almost went for it last time, but we didn't have any backup Maywing or Miguanas. I want to call them Maywings. They're basically Maywings. Miguanas. But before we do that, I think we need to get ourselves a base because this place sucks. It's a very cool location. Uh-oh, we're buggy. I hate it when it does that. It's a very, very awesome location. And I actually really like this. There's some really cool stuff that you could do with this spot. I really like it. It's just, there's a lot of mean stuff that spawns here, and I kind of want to live somewhere else. And I said it from the very beginning. I have a dream of a treehouse base. I haven't had a treehouse base since the island came out 2 years ago. So I'm thinking we move over to the Redwoods, and I have a spot already picked out. But yeah, we're gonna head over there. So it should be pretty cool. Talbar, how you doing today? PCs are the best decision. Yeah. And I say this as somebody, again, who had never played PC gaming ever. And when I got my PC, my first PC to play modded Ark on, I literally had a cheat sheet on the side of my keyboard of all the different button commands and whistles and like what each letter on the keyboard did. And now I hate using a controller. It is just so much better to use PC and mouse. Everything is so much smoother, especially if you get a good PC. Island Treehouse build was epic. Everybody keeps saying that, and it was the most janky build I think I've ever done. Like, nothing matched. But I have ideas. I have ideas, and I think you guys will really like the spot that I've picked out. I really like the spot that I've picked out, and it doesn't really, like, it's not going to be anything like crazy, but I think it'll be a nice little base. I think it'll be nice. But how are you, Jackal? So yeah, I think the first thing that we need to do is build ourselves a tree platform, because that's what I grinded all day for, was a tree platform. I need more stone to do a second one. Decisions. I can either work on the stone gates. Never mind. I definitely don't have enough to work on the stone gates. I need my gotchas to start producing their stone, and they're being very obstinate about it. Mostly, I think, because I just don't have a snow owl. So, what do you mean? Treehouse of Horrors? Never. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. We're on the road to 10K, which is super cool. Basically, right in the middle of the map. So this is my third playthrough of Astraeos, or third time playing on Astraeos. The first time, I lived in that super beautiful pink forest over here. I still think it's one of the best space spots on the map. Like, hands down, 10 out of 10, absolutely love it. The second time, we played Primal Chaos, and your girl basically lived in a cave for weeks. because everything outside wanted to make me explode and die and get eaten. This time, I don't want to live in a cave. I don't want to live in the same place that I've lived before because there's no fun in that. As much as I love that spot and I think it's one of the best base spots, I don't want to live in the same spot. So we're in a new island that I've never been on before, which is Lemnokis. And I think moving over there is gonna be kind of the goal. But as you can see, I have a stone gacha that is definitely not producing very much stone. I really, I think need to get some snow owls. I've heard that there's snow owls. I haven't seen any, but I do know that there's manas. So, let's see. Yeah, you gotta buckle down and work on that. I know it's coming up quick. You got this. You got it, Telmar. We believe in you. You got it. Hi, Spaha. How are you? It's been a while. All right, so I think the first thing that we want to do is we want to go and get set up and get some things going in the new base spot. I might just use these resources to just make walls because I feel like that might be a good idea. So let's go with stone here. And when we built the island base 2 years ago, and for anybody who's wondering, I was an art content creator 2 years ago, actually back in ASE, but on my main channel, !Mystic Korea, or go into the chat if you would like to see my old ASE content. And island, yeah, I think just the island was on my main channel. And then when Scorched Earth came out, I started this channel. So you want to go see my older stuff, it's on my main channel. Hi, Dick! How are you? Happy almost Friday. So I think what we want to do... Oh, we need more stone. Okay, well, I really should just go kidnap a baby doed, or tame a doed. I don't really want to feel like knocking out a doed. With a bow and arrow. That seems like a terrible idea. Also, let me gamma down. It is really bright now. Gamma 3 is a little bit better. I live in Korea. Yeah, I live in Busan, Korea. All right, let's get some stone so we can make some walls and foundations. I definitely think it's probably a good idea to do it all out of stone rather than wood. The area near where I want to build is pretty freaking dangerous. The only thing we're gonna have to worry about is probably gonna be RGs. But RGs are still a problem. We want to protect our teams, so. I do! What do you mean, what the hell? I moved back in 2018. And then started making YouTube content for Pokemon Go in 2021. My main channel's just hit 5 years. 5 years in February. So. Da-da-dun, I need more stone. Because my gachas won't make me any stone. Oh, Danny, it must be so nice. So nice to be able to open drops. It must be so nice. For anybody who doesn't understand why I say that, I crash when I open drops. I don't know why. The servers are in Germany. I live in Korea. I have really good internet, but for some reason, that's what happens. So. No more bangs. Yeah, the bangs were an extra life reward, and they were extremely obnoxious to keep up with in style. So. Yeah, they didn't get any terms. Ooh, Derek, you coming over to Astraeos? Let's go. Let's go. Better without him, so winning will... You got these freaking sabers, man. Hello? Pick a fight with me. Excuse me? Homie? You picked the fight! There, level 5. Has anybody else noticed that the AI has been really weird recently? I feel like it's been really weird. Like, just strange. I don't know how to describe it. Just odd. Ooh, nice. The journey yesterday, but only got to play for about an hour. It's all good. It's all good. I found a couple places that I really like for base spots, but again, I think I want to do the tree thing. Oh no. Don't mind me. We're taking the long route back up home. Is there a Perlovia here on Astraeos? Maybe? Probably? Are you talking about Hillbilly Willy? Yeah, I don't know what's been up with the AI. It's been a bit funky. I think they've been trying to change things, for Lost Colony, and I don't, maybe like the routing of things for like, the resource caches and stuff like that. But it's done other weird things. We don't really know how to describe. That would be my guess. I've lived in Korea off and on since I first came in 2010. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, I feel old now. Thank you so much. I feel really old. Yeah, I first came to Korea back in 2010. I think it was in 2010. Yeah. 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 But I moved back permanently in 2018. So. A long time. I've spent the majority of the last 16 years in Korea. Much more in Korea than outside of Korea. A tree house on Val, but there wasn't any good trees to do it on? Derek, just wait till you see where I found. I found the only place to do it, I think. The trees, yeah, are really, they're like very low, like the branches are very low hanging and the clipping spots are very high. So it's a very kind of precarious situation to do it. But yeah, I haven't done a treehouse base since Island. And that one was janky as shit because that was when ASA first came out. There were really not any mods yet. Everything was a bit wonky. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. How good is Nekatus' Island remaster? I have no idea. Has he already done it? I thought I heard that he was just doing it, not that he had already done it. I need more stone. And look, we're running the pantsless gang because I got bullied, alright? RG is dead. I got curb stomped by a pure element while exploring. Look, the fact that you even had an RG speaks volumes. I'm still living with my original Pteranodon that somehow has survived an Aloe attack and a Therizino attack. And a Daedon attack. I don't know how, but it has. Griffin, good morning. How are you, sir? How are ya? How are ya? Okay. We have a bit more. Okay, so let me make some walls. Walls seem like a really good idea. And I think for right now, we're just gonna do a bunch of these. That's not a bunch. That is very few. Yo, last option. How are ya? I'm good. How you doing? These, in theory, should be a good choice here. Danny's the best! Danny is also a cat's meow. I think we can all agree. Danny is the cat's meow. She's definitely rocking some things for, some naughty things for the Love Ascended event. Na-na-na-na. We just come in here and check what's been— oh, we got a baby. I've had terrible luck with these guys, though. Absolutely terrible luck. When I was out taming them, they all pretty much had the exact same resources. It's been a little bit annoying. They've been very, very frustrating. And not wanting to do what I want them to do. All these eggies in here. Did y'all hear about the Poke Park Kanto? Yeah. I'm gonna be really honest. It don't look like it's worth the hype, but if you want a cute experience, I think it is. It is a fun thing to do at least once in your life. Is it a repeat adventure? Most likely not. It looks yeah, not quite up my alley personally, but everybody's got different preferences. Oh god, that is way too long for what it is. Way too long. Epos! No, I'm moving. We are moving. This is a terrible spot. Look at the, like, look. It's a terrible spot. I woke up today and there were raptors, sabers, we had a Rex up here. It's just been a terrible time here. And I have, like, wiped all of the resources from this area. I mean, I guess the thing is I'm gonna have plenty of wood in the new area. Maybe we just go and we start getting set up. It's daytime. It's nice and bright. Everything will be absolutely fine. I'm already so heavy that I can't walk. This is a great start. Let me do. I really don't have anything, do I? Can I make a box? Let me make a box at least. Because I'm going to need to start carrying stuff over there, right? Yeah. Yes, box. Is lad teeth. Is definitely... Okay, well, we're not taking all of these walls with us. I think I need to tame an RG. Anybody else agree? I think an RG might be in Mystic's future. Actually, wait, what? The thing is I definitely can't take the Miguana. It's really dangerous around there, so... Oh my god, you're still too heavy? Bro, oh, you know what it is? It's because the freaking... It's because this weighs 90, doesn't it? Let's see, can I move with this? I can, sweet. Alright, so let me show you what one of the contenders was, and then I'll show you what the main base is gonna be. Yeah, at RG. Miguanas have really good weight on them. But like I said, the area is pretty dangerous. There are microraptors as well. So I think priority numero uno is going to be getting gates up just to protect the area below the base in case something falls down. Northeast is great for RGs. Oh, there's 20 bazillion below my base, like my current base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this area is just teeming with RGs. Absolutely teeming. And then this area down here has gotchas. That's where I was taming gotchas there, and then the other spot. And I think I can go ahead and give it down. So we have Extinction Gang lives on that little peninsula right above my head right there. Not the big one, but the little one where the trees are. So we're actually, I think, going to be pretty close to them. A lot of people actually started on this island. And if you guys didn't know, this is a community map, so our community members can come and play over here. You do have to be a member on YouTube, so all the green names. So if you do want to come play with us, the information's in the description. We've had a couple people join that I got added to the whitelist yesterday, last night. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, so this spot over here is the one I was thinking about. Is that a house or is that a rock? Did he move up there? A house? What a rock. Let's rock. But this is a really cool little spot down here. I don't know if you'd want to live in here. It's pretty, but cave life, man. But this place is pretty cool. This is actually the one where the thumbnail is from. So if you saw the thumbnail, I'm out of stamina. Excellent. Don't mind me. We was not paying attention to that. Na 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 na. Aw, that's very nice of him. That's very nice. Alright. So this cave is pretty cool. It's got a little structure in it. It's got some really pretty trees. But it's a cave. It's dark. And like I said, this is the one from the thumbnail, so if you're looking for a really cool little place to live, this is it. The only thing you're gonna have to worry about is gonna be the insects that'll spawn down here, but it is so pretty. I love these red trees. I absolutely love them. They're one of my favorite kind of like colors of, I guess, color variations of the trees. That and the like really pretty pink ones that are on the far side of the map. But this is not where we're living. I don't want to live in a cave. Again, last time I was on this map, I lived the cave life, and it was not for me. It was not for me. I was afraid to leave my house. Turns weird orange like that, though. Well, it only happens in 2 places. The other place is actually over here on the other side of this redwoods area, and it's like an orangey, rocky area, and it turns funky like that. So you know you're going the right way when you see these 2 guys and this giant pathway here in this fallen tree. And the only place in the entire redwoods that has water is right stinking here. It's also got Thylas, Megatheriums, Elder Claws. Oh wow, we rolled back so far it deleted my foundations. We had, like I said, the server kind of bugged out earlier, and I came over here and put foundations down just to make sure nobody grabbed it before I could like get back on and build. And my foundations are gone. Hey, Philip, how's it going? So, yeah, we're gonna live here. This is gonna be home base. My plan is to put tree platform on this tree and on that tree and build across, similar to how I did on the island. We'll have to see how that goes. But I'm gonna end up walling off this whole thing. Because as you can see, it's pretty terrible. Cave life was so 2024, I agree. I just murdered that poor Elder Claw. Oh my lordy. Alright. So, this tree is gonna be starting point numero uno. And like I said, so there's this one over here. And then this one here. The hardest thing about doing tree bases is connecting them. It is so freaking hard. So I think the most important thing, before we do anything else, is gonna be to think about how we're going to place this up to that one. Honestly, I might end up doing this one first. So the problem that I have with like the redwood trees in general, when you're trying to build a tree base, they usually have 1 or 2 snap points. And one of the snap points, for whatever freaking reason, I guess maybe for PvP, is up in the branches. If you want to hide your base in the tree, you can be in the tree. Or you can be all the way down by the ground. That's about it. Those are your only choices. So you don't really have very much say kind of in how this all goes. And one of the worst things that you can do is make it so that they don't line up, and it is so hard to fix. And I want to do this right before I even start building. So I gotta kind of think about how this is gonna line up with that tree there. It's not terrible, but it's not perfect. There is a bit of a trick to not accidentally picking up your tree platform. And it's the same trick that you can use for cliff platforms. Just not sure. Can I see? Oh, I can. Excellent. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Except it's gone now. Excellent. Cool beans. Hello? Hello? Tree platform? Oh, it's because I'm in K mode. That's why. There we go. Excellent. Cool. All right. So I'm like right in the middle there. That is definitely not straight. I hate doing this. There are buildings that are already built and ready. They just need some doors installed. Yeah, there's a lot of those on the map. But where's the fun in living in that? I don't like to do that. I like to build bases. My janky bases, man. I like to build. If you don't like to build, then there are plenty of places to live. It needs to go just a smidgen more. Oh god, I hate it. See that? I also hate. I I hate that. Never mind. I don't need to do anything. I can just do this. Okay. Is that not lined up perfectly? Gosh darn it! Yeah, there's a lot of really, really, really good base spots. Okay, this is not gonna be great. I hate this. See if I can pull this off. Oh, let's go! All right, get out of my way, tree. I need. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, this is definitely why you don't want to land here. Get this tree out of my way. Can you move? Excuse me. Excuse me. You're inside of me. Rude. You're freaking rude. But if you can get it lined up, then you can get it kind of secured. The hardest part is truly just lining it up. Let's see. Do I have an in-game voice one? I do, apparently. Aha! Well, let me change that. Because otherwise someone is going to fly by and they're just going to hear me yapping to myself. And they're going to be like, what the heck is she doing? Yappity yap yap. Push to talk. How do I put push to talk on? Excellent question. How do you even turn it off? I don't even know how to turn it off. That was a good little sight there. Probably gonna be massive. Hey, look, you can build however you want. I just finished one of Atheldir's builds. I'm gonna use CKF structures. I have not heard of CKF structures. The thing is, I don't use a lot of mods to build. I like trying to build in vanilla. As you can tell how much how often I use in-game chat. Toggle to talk. There we go. Should be it. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, we're Gucci now. All right, is this lined up? That actually looks pretty good. I wish I had another platform to see with. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked. It is just a tiny bit more that it needs to go that way. Oh no. All right, here we go again. What? What? No, it crashes into your face. I mean, one of the best things that you could do is just turn off, if you crash a lot, make sure you have custom cosmetics turned off, because anybody who's got custom cosmetics on their base is going to lag a lot of people out. If you can play with it and not have issues, excellent, but it just absolutely ruins the game. Okay, so if I do this, I'm thinking if I do it from this angle, it's actually a pretty good angle, I think. What do we think? I mean, I think that looks pretty good, right? I think that's not too bad. I think. Oh, Castle Keeps in Forts. Yeah, I've never used that mod. I've heard so much about it. I think because I got my start in Ark playing PS4 on ASE, and because there's no mods there, that I... Oh, hello, very pink Meguana down there. I just am very much like, I just like to do everything very vanilla. Still feel like it needs to be a little bit more to the right. Because it downloads it regardless of what I set it to. Have you deleted the folder? And the other thing that you need to make sure that you do, there's two things that you have to do with it. You have to, one, disable, have that turned on, and then set this to 0. Those two things are what you need to do. I know, but the problem is I don't want to start building. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more to the right. Because it's gotta like actually like fully line up for it to be stand nice and close to the Pteranodon here for it to work well. Just a little bit more. One more time. Come on now. Let's do this right this time. I like this using the tree method here. It seems to be working for me pretty well. Because I gotta think about how the other one's gonna line up. That might work. Deleted the folder and then I started the game again. It just reset to download again. Very strange. So for some reason your settings aren't saving. That is very strange indeed. Alright, let's take a look. I think this one's my favorite so far. I think that one's good. Alright. Let's get a box down here. That way we can start moving stuff over. In the meantime. And can I just place this down? Wonderful. Let me call this new base. Base? Alright. Yeah, I think you have to, like, fully delete the mod folder. You might have just been deleting some things, but not, like, the full... Oh, God. Do not fly off the edge! It's death down there, my dear. What is that? Okay, for some reason I thought that was an alpha something down there. It is just very unfriendly in these parts. Yeah, I think just for right now, just so we can get everything set up. I'm gonna get some walls and things up. These walls over here. Just for the time being. I hate that. Why? 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 My home is gonna suck. It's so far. It's so far! That's the only downside. And maybe we get a wyvern to help us move all of our stuff first. While we're collecting stone to build. Maybe we go for a wyvern. You can tell how much I don't want to build. Hide enemy cosmetics. Hides even your own Bob's Hot Tail skins. Interesting. Yeah, I think now that I'm gonna be in the redwoods, getting wood is definitely not gonna be the issue. My biggest issue is stone. I should... The thing is, I don't have... I can make a primitive crossbow. But we've had experience with primitive stuff trying to knock out a doed. It is not a fun experience. I mean, I could just kidnap a doed, baby. If I see one, I'll kidnap one. But life will just be so much easier if I get a wyvern, right? Let's just go for a wyvern on day 2. Like, why not? Why not get a wyvern on day 2 and die over and over and over again? What could ever be wrong with that idea? Absolutely nothing. I also have no idea where I am. That way. This is the way that I gotta go. What could ever be wrong with that plan? It can't be that bad, right? Well, now that apparently the eggs are spawning outside of the cave, because last time I played, the eggs only spawned inside the cave, it should be much easier to get wyverns. Much easier. So, it can't be that bad. Did you already get a wyvern, Almond? But Almond, also, you got like... Oh, no. Hi, Mr. Aloe. How are you? You having a nice day, sir? Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. You also got like, what, 4 or 5 people in your tribe? I have miguanas already. There's no Maywings though, Jordan. How are you? We already have miguanas. I think I'm gonna take the Pteranodon. I don't mind if I lose the Pteranodon. Because I have miguanas, right? Uh-oh. Oh no, the eggs hatched! Ark, stop hatching the eggs. I need the other things, not the babies. Ay. I don't need the babies. I need the candies and things. I need like the candies. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what upsets me about the rollback that happened? The fact that I had an ascendant one. I had an ascendant candy. I also watched a candy go through the floor earlier. That kind of upset me. I know. It's a circle of life. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. See, I would much rather have a better candy. Because this one, the primitive only gives you 5%. Yeah, the server rolled back on it. I logged out in here. I was back up on top of the crafting station. Like, I would say it was a good, probably a 20-minute rollback. Because I had flown over to the new base area, put down 2 foundations, and those are gone now. So, no one was on. Yeah, but when you got on the first time, y'all had a base and everything. It's not like you spawned naked on the beach and farmed your way up. The candy that mesh for you? Yeah, we don't have that mod on. I've not really had an issue until in this structure. I literally watched it go whoop down into the mesh earlier. Come on. Oh, you got 28. But you got 35 seconds. We'll just see if they give us a better candy. And then look, clothing is not going to save me here, is it? Not at all. Nothing is really going to save me in the situation that we go for a wyvern egg. Besides sheer dumb luck. So, let me drop off anything important, aka basically everything. Don't need any of this. We'll take the food. We'll put the dino bells in the box. Yeah. Abin, so it actually crashed, I think, and rolled back. Because when I logged back in, I was like not where I had logged off. My Pteranodon was out, which could have been so bad. It could have gotten killed by something. Yeah, just not a great experience. You know what? You just keep getting oil, because I need to get a fabricator crafted as well. So many dinos mesh on Lost Colony. A good solution to that, Joshua, is the CS Omni tool. You can teleport creatures that you have out to use that. That's what we use on Lost Colony, because we have the same issue. Yeah. All right, these guys are mating. You're gonna pop out a baby in like 5 minutes. I'm not terribly fussed. While we're gone, I'm gonna do behavior disable mating on you. Waiting for these guys. Come on, give me a good candy. Give me a candy. Everyone naked to the spot died to a saber too. Are you on right now? Do you by any chance have an ascendant candy I could maybe pilfer off of you for this endeavor of death and doom and glory? By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. We're gonna go do stupid things. This Mystic has the attention span of a goldfish today. Just feel like everything's gonna be easier if I get a wyvern. Aw, thank you! Jackal is like the homie. Jackal knows everything. He's all-knowing. Come on, poop me out an ascendant candy. I was happy when I had one earlier, but it's gone now. This game said nope. You know you wanna. You know you gotta. You gonna make wanna. Iguana's gonna get ya one way. I mean, I could take the Miguana. I could just take the Miguana. I could just take the Miguana, which is probably the smart thing to do. Right? It's probably the smart thing to do. It's so much faster. Chat, do we take the Miguana or do we take the Pteranodon. What do you guys think? It's much spicier on a PT. It is much spicier on a PT. I'm actually thinking maybe we do take the Meguana. maybe we take a Meguana. Ooh, I got candies. What about you? What you gonna give me? Or no, I didn't get candy. I got chocolates. Give me candy. Candy. Not candy. Scammer. You're a scammer. Huh? Somebody want to tell me how I literally pressed F and there was absolutely a freaking chocolate thing sitting there and it's just not there anymore? I feel like I'm being arced. Oh no! Oh, Scooby, I hope you're okay. I'll be safe. Do they have a hard time going up vertically sometimes? Yes. Well, there's not a trench, though, Jackal. There's not really a trench on this map, and you don't have to go into the cave anymore. If you haven't seen it, Jackal, it is not like other wyverns. There's not really a trench. I think the Meguana is a good idea. I think the Meguana is a choice. Did any of our community members claim the Meguana last time? Did we have somebody claim the Meguana? I don't remember. Let me go check the ones that we already had. Let me come over here and check. Was somebody the Meguana? I don't think so. Did any of our community members want to be the Meguana? Daddy is the Pteranodon. Did anybody want to be the May? Did somebody claim it and I'm just dumb and I don't remember? Am I just dumb? I swear somebody might have been the Meguana and I feel so bad if I take over. Telmar is technically first. Telmar, I think you have a membership on... Is your membership active on the other channel? Because I technically can't give it to you. So, because your name's not green. Which means Amen is second. Amen will be bright pink Meguana. The other channel? See, I shouldn't. Because, so get me, look, I gotta follow a pattern. This is the hard part. Because when we were doing Pokemon, if they weren't a member on that channel, I wasn't naming Pokemon after them. So I feel like I'm not following through with my pattern there. So I feel like you gotta be a member over here to have a dino named after you as well. I feel like I gotta do that. I'm sorry, Telmar. Yo, Wicked, what's up? I feel like it's only fair to do that. Creepy foggy outside today. Ooh, it's early for you, right? All right, so then that means I'm gonna pop out some babies here in a moment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's babies everywhere. The thing is I have to, like, it's not like give it to this person. They have to be a member. I can't just give it to somebody who's technically not a member on the channel because then I have to reason to anybody else who comes over here and it goes, well, so-and-so's not a member. Why do they get to have a dino? I have to be fair to people. That's the thing. And yeah. I'll make an exception for Telmar, but if anybody complains, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. All right. Telmar, you get to be the bright pink Meguana. I hate it. I hate making people disappointed. I'm a people pleaser. So like if somebody else comes over and is like, I wanted to be that, but I'm not a member, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I don't know what I need. Health? I think probably health. All right. You, my dear, let's go. Behavior, disable mating. You're gonna live your best life, probably dead. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be absolutely fine. We'll be fine. Nothing wrong here. All right, Telmar. Telmar, the pink Meguana. We're gonna ignore these babies here. Let's go see if we can steal ourselves a wyvern egg. Why are you following me? There's also a Rex somewhere, which is slightly concerning. Why are you out here? Excuse me? Why are you here? Why did you follow? A Mastercraft one with 10% speed? I think I'll be okay with the Miguana. I really only needed it if I was gonna take the PT, I think. You go in there. Oh my god. Bro. Why? Like, why? Patience is a virtue. Over there. You also get out of the doorway. God. Oh. This is giving my, like, OCD self anxiety. Major anxiety right now in here. PT Taming that I'm gonna name Wyvern Bates. Poor baby. Doesn't deserve that treatment. Nah, you're good, Telmar. You're good. Alright. Telmar. We're going on a journey. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I gotta remember how to use these guys. This has been a hot minute. Not that way. That way? There we go. Okay. Off to steal an egg. Na 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 na. The Miguana, I start really looking forward to the Maywing comeback. Yeah. Miguanas are weird. PT has a better chance of living? PT definitely does not have a better chance of living. It's likely to run out of stamina. This thing has way more health, way more stamina, and is way faster. Y'all ready for this? Let's see if I can figure out how to do this again. Woohoo, baby! I am speed! I am speed! Whee! I am speed! Alright, let me come land over here. Just chill for a second. I do have points I want to put in before we go over there. Maybe wait? I don't even know. I don't even know what I need. I'm scared. Wyverns are scary, man. Okay. Oh, a lot of birds. All right, here we go. Wyvern time. Whee! I am speed. Really, ideally, all you need to do is get to the water and you'll be fine. If you can get to the water, you'll survive any wyverns. If you don't get to the water, poison wyvern gonna do you in. Okay. I gotta remember how to use these guys. It's been a hot minute. You didn't use the iguanas you tamed on the servers? They're an experience. I gotta just find out where these eggs are though, because they used to only be in the cave, but supposedly they spawn outside of the cave now. As long as I don't get micro-raptored, I'm fine, right? Oh god. We're sliding. What? It's a poison! Come out to the ocean. Nice, lovely ocean water. Okay, I don't even know where you came from, homie. Maybe we go from the other side and we need to lure them out. That's ideally what we need to do. All right. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing could ever go wrong here. Need one high-level wyvern egg. I don't really care what it is. Just a high-level wyvern egg. These things run so derpy. They do run like iguanas, though. If you guys have ever seen an iguana run, iguanas run like this. Alright, let's take a look. I don't see any nests so far. Oh, hello. Come to the ocean. Lovely ocean. Come this way. Come this way, my friend. Let's see if we can slide in here. Where's the cave entrance? Is this it? I might be able to get lucky. Come in here and just find an egg real quick. I don't see one though. Oh, this sucks. There's no eggs here. Well, there goes that plan. Ooh! Oh god, hello. How are you? I'm lost. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. It's fine. Am I being chased? I am being chased, aren't I? Okay. Woo! Spicy booty! Alright, I don't see any eggs yet outside on these ones. Okay, I think we're okay. Is he coming? We're fine. Everything's fine. That gets you in the backside to the cave. I have no idea, Hawkeye. I've never heard of that one. Just not seeing any eggs anywhere. Which is not great. Ew. I wish you had sticky feet. You need sticky feet. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that works. Nice. Okay. This is going really well. There's a underwater cave entrance. Do you know where it is? This is the first time I've ever heard of that. Yeah, but the milk coming out of Meguana is just really weird, Joshua. I don't know how you could justify a milky dinosaur. It's just very strange. Yeah. Let's see. Got a poison wyvern here. Wonder if I can lure this guy out. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Just not seeing any eggs anywhere. I'm not sure where they're supposed to spawn, but I'm not seeing any. Kinda sucks. I really don't want to go back inside. Scary. At the cave, and there's a small pond at the bottom. It is a cave that goes to the ocean. Okay, so I can find the exit that way, so I can just go down into the water. Can you get out with, like, one breath? I mean, I guess on the Meguana you're pretty fast, right? One breath is enough? You don't need, like, a scuba tank or anything? Oh, ew. Break these trees. Not coming for me, are you? I hope not. I don't see... Poison. A high-level poison wyvern will, like, insta-kill me. See a nest there. This is not going very well. Alright, well, I'm trusting you guys that there is a way out. I go into the water. Oh god, I was trying to destroy that tree. Ooh, didn't work. Wasn't necessarily the best idea. Just not seeing any nests that have eggs in them. Oh, that is a gorgeous wyvern. Oh, I love you. I want you. There's a lot of wyverns, though. Shit. Am I being chased? Oh, I am. Poison wyvern. Okay, we have a fire wyvern egg that spawned in. Let me just get this guy out of here. And we can try and grab that fire wyvern egg and see what level it is. Come with me. and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Out of the trench we go. I'm gonna piss off. Like, the good thing is if I can grab one egg, I can lure pretty much everything out. So... it's arc. Oh, is that the fire wyvern egg that's down here? That all red one. Oh lordy. Oh, you know what? A whip would have been so good for this. Grab that. I don't even know what it is. Just run. Oh god, we are flying! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! Hello, bumper. I don't even know what I did to do that. Oh, shit. Is nobody mad at me? Nobody... You don't care? You don't care that I stole your baby? Huh? I don't care. I think I should take that home. I think I should take that home. I think I should take that home before I die with it. Ooh. 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 I should, but I'm greedy. Oh. I should, but I'm really greedy, guys. You don't understand. I am greedy. Are you coming for me? You are so bright. But. I gotta go really fast. I think it's press back and forward real quick. I mean, all you do is like you just get the updraft or the draft of some sort like this on the water is like super OP. Whee! They're just basically a glider. You just gotta be really careful with it. Okay. We're gonna be smart. Look, guys, greed kills, all right? But today is not that day. Today is not the day that greed kills. Okay? Greed is gonna bring us delicious, lovely wyverns. Greed does kill, though. We know this. Definitely know this. It is a win, but I'm greedy. Oh, wait. Was that always water there? Oh, yeah, it was a waterfall, wasn't it? Oh. I gotta remember where the nests are in here. It's been a hot minute. I think there's, some down there. So you're saying in the water down there is the way out. Oh, that's a lot of wyverns. Oh my god, that is so many wyverns. Oh my god. Into the water. Yup. Okay. Where's the cave? Is it this? It's gotta be this. Oh my god, that is so many wyverns. Air. I see air. That was a lot of wyverns. Hi, Lifesaver. How's it going? Oh my sweet Lanta. That was a lot of wyverns. No wyverns inside the cave. They spawn in the walls. Dang. Well, they definitely don't spawn in the walls over here. I want one more egg, man. greedy that way. Greed kills. Greed definitely kills. Greed is gonna get this mystic killed. Look, the big one is just really fast. As long as I don't get stuck on something, I'm fine. As long as I don't get stuck, I'm Gucci. Yeah, single player in general is super buggy, but definitely, like, them spawning in the walls is no bueno. Oh, hello. Oh, you have colorful colors. Oh, you're coming for me, though. Whee! You coming? Oh my god, you are very pink and very green. Not my colors. A lot better than you were doing. Look, I wasn't expecting that many wyverns to be in there, okay? I don't think anybody was expecting that many wyverns. That was kind of insanity. I think we can all agree that there should not be that many wyverns in there. But I know how to get rid of them. Y'all want to see a magic trick? Oh, hello. Magic trick. Oh, you're pretty. Oh, good. Magic trick! Y'all want to see a magic trick, a magic trick, a magic trick. Na 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 na. Yeah, but all the nests that we've checked so far haven't had eggs. Oh, only one has come for me. Only one. And probably the worst one to run into. Freaking poison. I really like this black and purple lightning over here. Hi, it's fine. Look. Experienced arc player. Whee! This is so fun. Was in there earlier and nope, right back out? Yeah, that was pretty bad. So it's your fault they all spawned, huh, Wicked? This is a buggy piece of land. This is where we went into the mesh a little while ago and then popped back out somehow. Use the underwater entrance. The thing is the underwater entrance is really good for getting out. It's not good for getting in because the Miguana needs air and there's a lot of wyverns in there. But how are you, Sarcasm? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see if I can pull some out of here. I need eggies. Come forth, my wyverns. All of you. Come to me. Oh, God. Oh, uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, Miguanas might be one of the coolest ways to get wyvern eggs. Freaking love them. They're great. Ah, okay. I see how it is. It's just too fast for them. They de-render. We fly like a Miguana over the sea. I might have to sneeze in a second. I'm so sorry. I'm fighting it really hard. I think I'm okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! That's a lot of wyverns. Let's pull them all even farther away, though. Because they need to, like, not be here. Lag? Claim your base spot. Yeah, that's, like, the most important thing on a community server is, you know, getting your base spot before everybody else claims all the good spots. Alright. Let's just sit here for a second. 3,500 HP. That guy's still coming. Oh, God, he's still coming. Too fast, even a Capro can't catch me. Oh my goodness. Whee! But apparently a Dimetrodon can stop me. One of the few things that can stop a Mystic. Alright, I got this. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be Gucci. Oh, hello. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. All the wyverns onto the community. Look, look, look. If they choose to live on this island, that is a personal choice. Alright? That is a personal choice, one that I shall not encourage. Like a terrible idea. Wild card? No bueno. Really no bueno. No bueno. No bueno, wild card! What is that? Don't like that. Don't likey that at all. That is so scary when you go into the mesh. I've gone into the mesh with creatures before. It's terrible. See now, I know there's eggs down below. Problem is getting to them. Are there any nests down here? There's literally no nests. Why are there no nests? Bro! There's nothing anywhere. Nothing. This is terrible. There's a fire egg. It's a fire egg. Can I get this without dying though? That is the real question of the moment. 105. I don't care. Oh no! Uh-oh. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god, sweet baby Jesus. Ooh, you stupid spider. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. I mean, the Meguana going into the mesh is absolutely wild card. The map design is Nekatus, but Meguana's glitching under the mesh is absolutely Meguana's. That's not a Nekatus thing. That is a Meguana thing. Unless regular creatures also go into the mesh in that particular spot, then it is map design. But if it's only one creature going really high speeds going into the mesh in various places, that's a Meguana issue. Which is not a Nekatus thing. It is a wildcard thing. Even though Nekatus technically works for wildcard now. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I found the weak point. Freaking spiders. Stupid spiders. That was spicy. That was very spicy. What side of the map am I on? I keep getting lost. Like, I keep getting turned around when we come out on that other side. Is it only on that, like, in that area where the eggs spawn outside, or can they also spawn, like, say, over here? Where we saw some nests before. It's so hard to see it without a flyer. God, these things have so much stamina. It's disgusting. This is stressful. Look, I'm not gonna die. Famous last words, but I'm not gonna die. I have confidence in my Meguana abilities. I don't have confidence in not crashing if I open a drop. Actually, I do have confidence that I would crash if I tried to open a drop. But I have confidence that I will be Gucci. I have confidence. Y'all should have some faith in me. All right? Yeah, they didn't used to spawn there back when I played the map before. So I'm not actually used to looking in these nest spots. God. Just gotta keep checking in here to see if you get some new ones to spawn. The only thing is, I need to get rid of the other. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a terrible place. This is, there's like, oh, there's so many eggs here. Oh no. Jump! Why are you not jumpy? Okay, there's 2 eggs down there. I want those 2 eggs. This is a problem. I want those 2 eggs. My health says I do not want those 2 eggs. But Mystic is greedy. And wants those 2 eggs. Mystic is very greedy. Oh, look how peaceful it looks. So peaceful. Where are they, though? I don't remember. Here. Am I safe for this moment? Got a lightning egg. See what it is. 130. Look, beggars will not be choosers. But when you are presented with 2 options, you should always check your options. All right, look, I've got 2 fire eggs. I might as well get a 3rd one. A whip would do me very well here, but I don't have a whip. This is spawn on the ramp going down as well. Yeah, I know there's some over there as well. It's just the ones outside of the cave that I don't know where they spawn. This is technically, guys, this is my 3rd time playing on this map. If you don't know, this is my 3rd time playing on Astraeos. Should I go for the lightning egg? Talmar, don't say that. Have some faith in Mystic. Have some faith in me. That one's going to be a problem. That one is definitely going to be a problem. Oh God, I'm flying. I don't know why I'm flying, but I'm flying. Ooh, hello. Go down! Oh, my health is telling me I'm being very dumb right now. I know that's sarcasm, but when faced with death, you don't grab an egg. I am very aware. I have been playing Ark for 10 years. I know how the eggs work. I have grabbed many a Wyvern egg in my time. On many a map. I am well aware that I should try to grab them, but when faced with certain death, sometimes you don't grab an egg. And you have to leave it. You must make smart choices. Yeah. Okay, we're out of here. No, they're gonna be really annoying in camp. Alright, I'm gonna be happy with my 3 fire eggs. Well, Sarcasm, you're welcome to come play with us and go in there and grab an egg on a Pteranodon. Go for it. Not my problem. The fact that I'm not even leaving a low-level egg in there and it's still a decent egg for somebody else to grab is fine. But if you're gonna complain, then that's not my problem. That's a you problem. Alright, let's get some stemmies. Let's figure out how to get home. Home is far. Home is all the way over there. This poor iguana. It doesn't look that bloody because it's pink, but it's definitely bloody. So we got a 180, a 135, and a 105. And we left a 130 lightning for somebody, which I think is still pretty good. I'm not losing my eggs. Can you use a bear trap or a large bear trap from iguana? I think you'd have to use a large bear trap. I don't think the bear trap would work. Since you can't bola them, you'd probably have to use a large bear trap. But that would work. That would definitely work. Do 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 do. Basilo. It is a basilo. We got seahorses. There should be seahorses somewhere as well. Seahorses! There we go. There they are. Seahorses are pretty OP. I really liked using them when we played before. They're pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Look, y'all should be proud of me. We're like 5.5 hours into Astraeos and I've already got wyverns. Downside is just waiting for them to raise. With our rates, though, they shouldn't need any milk. The question is, how am I going to get up to my base with the Miguana? Definitely wasn't thinking about that. Steal an egg on a PT. Be brave, Skyra. There's at least a lightning 135 or 130 in there for you, way down at the bottom. The thing is at least you know where it is. At least you know where it is. Where? We gotta go all the way in and up. Oh god, I have no idea how we're gonna do that. It's so easy to go, like, down with these guys. It is so hard to go up. Yeah, you might get some other ones to spawn in, though, because I've picked up all the other ones that had spawned already. Nachos, no, I did Primal Chaos. I did a Primal Chaos, my first ever overhaul mod on Astraeos. What ended up happening, though... Oh, no. What ended up happening, though, was when Astraeos got its big update, it bugged out my Primal Chaos save, and I basically was stuck in a crash loop, and there was nothing I could do about it. So that's how that season ended. So I'm just gonna watch out for Microraptors. Yeah, so this is my third time playing on Astraeos. Is it safe over here? Do I think I could attempt this blue drop? Keyword is attempt. Keyword is definitely attempt. Ooh, I didn't crash. Terrible loot, though. Horrendous loot. Jackal, you know what? I was gonna go, yeah, that sounds terrifying. I've done that, though. That's what I did on Scorched. I did a whole thing on Scorched with moths. So many moths. I might have gotten a lot of moths murdered in that process. Is there a pathway I can freaking find somewhere? Is this it? This might be a pathway up. Need to find a pathway. Does this go up? Or is it a dead end? I think this might actually be a dead end. Can I bunny hop my way up here? Is that a thing? It might be a thing. Whee! Yep. We've all done it at some point. Or at least most of us have. Attempted to get wyvern eggs with freaking moths. It doesn't usually go very well. Oh god. I do remember that. I do remember doing that. Oh god. Oh god. Gucci? Oh, no. Not Gucci. Whee! So we gotta get all the way up there. Yeah, Miguana's up to this base, not the best idea. But I think the Miguana going into the mesh, or at least visually going into the mesh, is absolutely a Miguana thing rather than a Nekatus map thing. I think that they're just like that. Yep. Life's no fun if you just play it safe all the time. Look, if you don't want to play, if you don't want to be risky in real life, just be risky in Ark. Ain't got nothing to lose. Besides whatever loot you got and your tames. Everything's replaceable. Whee! I really don't like that. I'm really not a fan of it doing that. That keeps scaring the living daylights out of me, man. But good news is, I did make it all the way home. Yeah, I think it's absolutely, probably a Miguana thing, rather than anything else. Okay. Question is though, can we incubate these guys here? Too cold. Okay. What time of day is it? It's 29 Celsius. Okay, so it's got to be higher than 29. Alright, that's fine. We'll just put these in here for right now. Okay, do we have more stone? Have you guys been busy? A little bit. When things are safe, thank you very much. Come on, Epos, you gotta live life on the wild side. Come on now. Life on the edge. I can't even get back up to my stuff without using... You know what? It's a good idea that we didn't lose the Pteranodon. Because I forgot that I have no way to actually get back up to all my stuff up here. Alright, so let's open up these crystals. Some more stone. What I really, really need is just a ton of stone. So I think I need to invest in a doed. I don't really want to go tame a doed. At least not yet. At least not yet. I don't know. I think we just want to steal a baby and raise it, but then now I gotta wait for it to raise, right? But all I've got is this. I guess I could make a crossbow. I should have what I need for a crossbow. Yes. As we go tame ourselves. Well, I did find crops somewhere. I have to remember where I found them, though. I did find crops. I think it was on the far side of the map. We'll take the Meguana and the Pteranodon with us, just so that we can get back up easier. We'll, you... Oh, did I get the crossbow? I might actually need more arrows. Stone arrow. Oh yeah, there we go. Pull all those. Any leftover trank arrows? Pull those. Comfort zone, but there's going outside my comfort zone while still preparing, and then there's being stupid for me. At least look. At the end of the day, as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. And if having fun means playing it safe, then that is totally freaking fine. It is totally fine. Now, after you've been playing Ark for 10 years, you like to live life on the edge. Alright. So we're gonna make some more trank arrows. And then we'll go see if we can find the crops. I think the crops were somewhere over on that side of the... Like, maybe down there? I just remember getting attacked by microraptors when I found them. I think I was down there somewhere. So, let's see. Alright, while these are crafting, I'm gonna go get a coffee real fast, because we got a little ways to wait. And when I return, we're gonna go tame a doed. Alright, I will be back in just a second. By the way, hit the like button. Grab it if you're new here. I'll be right back. Coffee! I've returned and I brought the coffee. Ethos, have a good day of work. I hope it goes by quickly for you. And then you can be closer to the weekend. I can't believe it's already almost the weekend again and freaking February's almost over. I need February to not be over. I don't want to go back to work. I want to just stay making content forever. Have a good day at work. All right. Let's See what we can do here. Some more arrows. Can y'all believe we're already almost 2 full months into 2026? It feels like it's gone by so fast. Really, really, really fast. I think this should be enough. I think this will be enough. I think this will be enough. What? Oh, what'd you have in you? Oh, you had stuff in you. Oh, let me also turn off our music. Okay. We're gonna use the Miguana just because it's a lot faster. Telmar, you survived your first adventure. 300? Have I always lived in Korea? No, no. I'm originally from Florida in the United States. Oh God. I'm a Floridian. La Florida. Now I live in Korea. I think. Oh wait, somebody said something about it being below the letter O, right? If I do this. Okay. Over there. Whee! God, this is... They're so nice to fly on until you have to get back up. And then... Absolute pain in the butt. I think there is a place... Maybe it's down there? I think it's down here. Let's see. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Is that it? I think this is it. I think this is it. I just remember there being microraptors here. Yeah! Oh. Okay. That was weird. I got microraptored here earlier. Let's just come in here. Grab some crops real quick. Grab all the croppies. So that we can go tame ourselves a, whatchamacallit? A doed. Aw, did you, Danny? Where you living? Can you get through here? Oh, you're trying. Give you an A for effort. Oh God. Actually, what? I wonder. Can these guys pick them up? No. Can they? No. I just ruined all of the crops that way. Do not try to use a Miguana on the crops, guys. Yeah, don't try it. It's not a good idea. Terrible idea. Horrendous idea. You end up just losing everything. 1884. I'll have to look and see what that is in a second. Oh, what a sad face. Oh, can you harvest with a Miguana? Nope. Negative. Okay. Let's go up in more melee, I guess, for right now. How come I moved to Korea? So it's an interesting story. Well, not really, but basically in college, my really good friend wanted to visit Korea on a summer study abroad program. I wanted to go to Japan. Korea was cheaper, so we came to Korea. And I knew nothing about Korea when I came here, and I absolutely loved it. And then I ended up doing my master's in Korea, and then I left Korea thinking that I would never come back. And then after a couple years working in the States, I moved back to Korea. And I've been here ever since. All right, now we need to find a doed. Oh, let me quickly see. Where you said 1884? Oh, you're very close to me. You're very, very close. Oh, are you at the waterfall? Are you at the waterfall? There's a waterfall nearby that's quite nice. It's a very nice little waterfall area. All right, we need to go find... This is another contender. This little spot here I thought was quite cool. Whee! God, I like flying around on the Miguana. Oh man, I missed this. I really missed this. This is actually very fun. Thought out that they used to when they first dropped. Ah, did they? Oh no! Microraptors, have mercy on my soul. Have mercy! Why is there an Astral Rex? That is wholly unnecessary, game. Derek found it. I think almost everybody spawned on this island. I don't know why, but like everybody I think is here. I really hate that. That is like the scariest thing. Going through the mesh like that is very not fun. All right, let's see if we can find a Doed. Just to make my life so much easier. I feel like they should be over in this area. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Mr. Doe, where are you? I need you so that I can build my base. Dun, 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 dun. Is Taicho coming over to Astraeos? Or is it gonna be you guys? Da da dun dun da 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 dun. I feel like over here is a good shot. I'm not sure. See mammoths. Baby mammoth wouldn't be terrible. There's also gotchas that spawn over here. Wait! Well, Nekatus expanded the astral variety. Astral mammoths? Since when? Aw, yeah. Since when are there astral mammoths? Eh? I wasn't expecting that. Very much sunset right now. Since after you played at the map, I think you added a bunch of different ones. Yeah! That's the first time I've seen that. Shark got you! Are you swimming? I haven't seen the astral wolf either. The Archie was definitely a thing. Archie was already there, for sure. But the mammoth and the wolf were new. That's pretty cool. Slightly terrified to fight a Nekatus, whatever you do. Please, for the love of God, do not make an astral dinotherium. That is just something that nobody needs. Nobody needs an astral dinotherium in their life. Please. Never do it. Don't give in to the dark side. Oh, hello. Oh, stamina. Oh. Ooh, do it! Do it. Looks blue. It's level 60 though. Fresh. Not what I want. Hello, Mr. Dinotherium. Stamina is definitely very quick way to end up dead in this game. Oh, it's nighttime and raining. Excellent. Like, it's already not hard enough to see. You are so bloody. Oh, wait, I totally missed that you got an egg, Skyra. But then you, but then you died to a shark. Aw, but the good news is the egg will still be in your bag. GG. Egg is still in the bag at least. You just gotta get back to it. That's the hard part. A raft. A raft is a really good tool. think iguanas may be my new favorite, like, egg stealing mount. Oh, Jack would be terrible. That would be like the worst possible one they could ever make, would be a dinotherium. An elephant alpha. No, thank you. No, thank you, man. I think I'm gonna switch to the Pteranodon just for going uphill. Make my life a little bit easier. Make sure there's nothing in here that I need. It's about 30 minutes. It should be about 25 to 30 minutes. Should have time to get back. Okay. The clouds, on the other hand. Metric cloud. Go. So many gotchas, man. I know I see doeds up here. I had a doed outside my base, and I never bothered to look at what level it was. And now I have regrets. I need a doed, and I need it. It's now. Check all the way up here. Elephant versus... Hello? Ooh. Don't mind me. I have yet to see a baby Obus on this map. Been very unlucky and haven't found any baby Obus. Get your... Ooh, 175! Let's freaking go! Which type did you get? Fire, poison, or, whatchamacallit? Lightning. I were a 150 doed, I would spawn for Mystic. Oh, we're out of stamina. Whoopsies! No. Bad birds. Very, very bad birds. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you with the fiery burning passion of like 10 million suns. You are absolutely evil incarnate. Did I not get you? God. I hate these little shits. Homie. We're gonna have words in a second. They're not gonna be nice ones. Out of here! I hate you! You little shits! Leave me alone! Just do it! I believe in you, Scar. You got this. I'd offered to help take you to your stuff, but this Pteranodon doesn't even have weight to carry. This thing can barely carry me. Otherwise, I'd try to help you. Oh god, I'm freezing to death. Let me go back up to my base before I die, hopefully. Good. I just noticed how badly I'm dying. Yeah. Well, you should be able to pull the egg, Skyra. If you're close enough to it, you should be able to pull the egg into your inventory using the pull feature. Oi, 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 oi. Oh. These creatures I got in here. You can have that. I just need some heat. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't carry anything or anyone. This Pteranodon doesn't have enough weight to do that. So, let me grab some of this. And I'm also currently dying of the cold. You have... Aha. I can't even unlock flak armor yet. I'm too low of a level. I'm only... Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I might be able to now. I couldn't earlier. I can make flak now. Oh, yes. Let's leave the age of freaking cloth behind and move into flak armor. Ooh, nice. Yo, Olin, we're back on Astraeos. Third time. Third time is the charm. This time, community. Community now. Alright. Need to warm up. Good food. Oh, this isn't... Wait. Oh, it is cooking. Very slowly it's cooking. Very, very slowly. I need to warm up. Fill up. And go get myself... Life would be so much easier if I could make a gene scanner. But I think... Levels gene scanner is super late, isn't it? They need to make it so that you're not constantly, every time you go in to craft something, it's automatically, like you want to look at your engrams, it's always turned onto the island. I hate that. 86. Ew. You got it. You got this, Skyra. I believe in you. Just make yourself a bed. Make sure you put a bed on your raft. Bed on the raft if you can. Yeah, I got a ways to go. Daddy, I'm currently trying to stay alive. We'll get allied later. If you can get to my base, you can come get allied now. But otherwise, I'm just trying to stay alive at the moment. I was dying. Trying to get my health back here. I lay down next to this fire. Oh God. Oh. You know what? It looks... Oh, I was about to say it looks like she's got some healthy teeth, but then all of a sudden there's just some really odd-looking ones there. Maybe not so healthy. I don't know. Do the Astrals count for Chibi? I assume that they would. Nice. Nice, nice. So look, even Mini Mystic is warming her tush by the fire. Is it safe enough to come out now? And hopefully not die of the cold? You never answered my question if you were at the waterfall or not. Because otherwise, I have no idea off the top of my head where you were. I need to find the woods. I see an Anki. I don't need an Anki, I need a Doed. Why? Why what? Tell me why. I don't know why I need a Doed. I see one. Could be a high level. You're missing a 1 there, buddy. Definitely not it. Struggle. Took me ages to find an iguanodon earlier, and now I'm seeing iguanodons everywhere, and it's actually driving me bonkers. Ooh, Doeds! Double Doeds! Is that double Doeds? Or was it an Inky that I saw? Maybe it was an Inky. There's an ugly orange Doed that looks like it was in the fight for its life. Definitely not a good level. Inky. I go. Ooh, there's a bag here. Y'all killed something. I don't know what. An aloe. Give me your free goodies if you don't mind. Whoa. A big old fight going on down there. A big old... Oh my god, no thank you. Please don't get mad at me. Tell me why. Is a high level doed. Not one that's yellow. Watch this be like a 150. 75. Excellent. It's terrible. I can skip it. Skip the ugly colors. We want the blue and a purple doed. That's what we're hunting. Well, that aloe's getting bullied by some dimorphs. Not a fight that you usually want to pick. There's a doed down here by this drop. There goes that Rex. Alright, all the doeds an ugly color and a terrible level. Good grief! They're all horrible! Highest we've seen is 100. Huh. What is my stamp? My stamp's okay. Mr. Doed! Where are you? Second good look over there. Stamp first. I need to do it so I can build my freaking base! Is chat okay? Chat has not moved in a second. We good? Yo, Ladybug, good morning. How are ya? How's it going? It is Astraeos. I don't know. How do you guys say it? Do you say it Astraeos or Astraeos? I say it Astraeos. But I feel like I say it wrong. But it's habit at this point. Chillin'? Fantastic! Ooh. Sounds like you're ready for the weekend. If I were a doed, I would spawn for Mystic. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. With a short A2? Okay. You say it like me? Astraeos. Astraeos. That just sounds too long. Too long. Bro, we're doeds. Be that doeds. Hey, Power Poof, how's it going? Skyra, I believe in you. Go get that egg. Go get it. Go, 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 go. Ooh, there's a doed down there. There's a white doed. Looks like its baby's getting bullied. Maybe. Yep, it's gonna try and defend its baby. Of course it's a 130. I'd rather find something a little bit better if I'm gonna be actually knocking one out. Astraeos. It sounds like, it reminds me of SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs. Wait, is that a Taito? Hi, Taito. Both are correct. Makes me feel better. Had to pull on console. You should. I mean, are you on Xbox or PlayStation? We should have Xbox and PlayStation peeps in chat that can tell you. You should just be able to go up to this local poll and pull from nearby inventories. 19.79.19. What is that? What did that? PS5 homies in chat. Who can help Skyra figure out how to pull? What do those chords? Is there a doed over there, Almond? Doed. Hi, Joe. How are you, sir? Oh God, I was about to land next to that bison. That was a bad idea. Nope. Whee! How many Nitrados on this map? He was just hanging out there and he was gonna yeet me off of the freaking thing when I landed for Stam. It's 1979. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, we're close. We're very close. Oh, we're like super close. Oh, we're like stupidly close. Oh, we were really, really close. Very wet. Is it raining in the UK today? It's 8 Celsius here. It's pretty, it's warming up, I think. Oh, that's a very pink oviraptor. Is it up here? Skyra's on console and isn't sure how to pull. Are we sure there's a doed here? Methinks that there may no longer be a doed here. The doed may be dead. Methinks maybe the doed might be dead. Methinks if there was a doed, it might be dead. Oh wait, is this it? Are you the good doe? Why is the 150s always gonna be so ugly? Why do they always have to be hideous? Why? Let me clear out these bushes here. Why do the 150 donuts have to be ugly? Stay away from the Archie, please. We don't want to go play with the Archie. Here, buddy. Probably should have brought a trap for it. Hindsight is 2020, though. There. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro, are we really gonna do this? RG, why? RG, why, homie? Can you, like, go anywhere else? Stop sticking your little head over. Bro, go away. We can see how this is gonna go. Come on, buddy. We gotta go off the cliff. We got friends. Look at I swear to God, it's like a freaking person. What? You are shitting me right now. What? Ah! Y'all saw that, right? Bro literally looked over the edge of the rock and said, who, me? Oh my God. That was freaking hilarious. I love Ark. Ark is great. What do you mean? It is green. It is. It is green. It is. Oh God. Ugly green. He's absolutely spying on me. That was really funny. Huh? How do you see gray? I think it's because you're watching this in the rain. That is definitely green, and like a dark navy or a purple on the belly. That's definitely green. That's definitely green. Taicho, how long do you have to be out in the cold for? I assume you're probably cold too. When do you get to go in and be warm? Like a khaki green? It's green. It's definitely green. It does have like a yellowy kind of top, like a yellowy tan top. But the body is definitely green. The screen I'm watching on is less than an inch across. Yeah, exactly. It's very small. You are absolutely gonna aggro. Bomb. Oh my god, I can't believe I've escaped this freaking RG so many times. Whew. Another hour or so? Oh. I hope it goes by quick. And then you can have a nice hot tea. Warm up. It actually hasn't rained here at all this winter. And very dry. It's usually really dry in Busan during winter. Oh god, please don't yeet me off the cliff. Not very nice. It's also a terrible place for you to go sleepy sleeps. Can we do this in the open, please? By chance? Let's do this in the open, shall we? Tea before some arc? What are you gonna do in arc? Are you coming over to Astraeos? Running away again. Get back here, biscuit. Where are you going? Oh, good. Coming back for me? Oh, you are. Tea is life. Tea is life. That Archie, man. That Archie is a paid actor, I swear. He's just out here mocking me. Oh, I missed. Aloe, not the aloe, not the aloe, not the aloe. Oh no. God. Oh me, anything but the aloe. Why are we going this way? Can we go the other way? Can we go the other way? Let's go the other way. Ow. Are we attacking? Yes, go that way. Did the Kentra win the fight against the aloe? I really hope so. We're in dangerous territory over here. Kentros, I love you. I think they did kill the aloe. Oh, you legends. Oh, hyenodons. I don't trust you either. Where are you going? Yeah, you better run away. Can you go to sleep, bro? Last month and try and get sigils. Ah. Why are you in a bush? I literally cannot even see to protect your ass. Well, we're gonna need narco berries probably anyways, so pick the bushes. Well, our 150 duet, our very ugly 150 duet is out. Why do I have aggro music still? If you just hit that, we're gonna have problems. Did you just jump? Why are we... Bro, they jump. They freaking jump. You are shitting me right now. Since when do hyenodons jump out of bolas? Where did he go? Where are you jumping freaking hyenodons, man? 140 hyenodon. Okay, I'm decided to pick a fight. Do not go back towards my doed. Oh no. Come pick a fight with me. Come pick a fight with me. I'd much rather have you guys come pick a fight with me Then go near my doed. I don't know if they hit the doed or not. I'm gonna be so mad if they did. Why is it jumping? Since when did hyena not jump? Y'all suck. Ow! Oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered by hyenodons. Come on, I'm gonna just lead you guys off the cliff. Oh, there's no cliff here. This is a slight problem. There be no cliff here. Oh my god, they're still coming. There's another doed. Well, why don't y'all get involved in this fight over here, huh? Yeah, there they are. Alright, let me come check on my guy and see if he got hit. Oh, I got wrecked by those hyenodons. Holy moly. He's still sleeping. He didn't get eaten. That's good. Yo, let's go, Skyra! GG! Were you able to figure out how to pull it? Let's go! That's awesome, GG. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Did you get hit? I really hope you didn't. I can't tell if that's because I'm using crops or if it's because it got hit. Oh, really? I've been able to pull from bodies, or at least bags. I usually can pull from item caches. Usually lets me at least do that. I think it got hit. That sucks, man. Oh, well. It's alright. It'll be fine. We're gonna be here a hot minute, though. We are gonna be here a very long time. Good news is, we'll at least be able to, immediately use it rather than waiting for it to raise. Those. You are not looking so good, Danny. Danny's not looking so hot at the moment. All right. I have a level. I do have a level. I've been going up in melee after getting my butt kicked by wild creatures when I spawned into my base. So I do like the melee build now that I've used it on Lost Colony. I think this is going to take an absolute lifetime to do. Is there anything on that? Right. Let's see. I don't trust leaving it either. Is that another freaking hyenodon? It is. I don't like you. I'm gonna take you and throw you off this cliff, you bum. Out of here. The thing is leaving this guy runs the risk of something spawning in and eating it. This is gonna take so long. Wait, did all these bushes literally just respawn? I just picked all these bushes. I just picked all the bushes. Huh? I know our server settings aren't set that high. It was like instant. I've never seen bushes respawn that quick. Excuse me, game. The hell is this nonsense? I've never seen bushes respawn that quick. That shit is wild. RG, please stay away. That is wild. But GG on getting your egg. Now you gotta raise it up and make it a big, strong wyvern. All right. That. Chat, we can hang out. Did I tell you someone bought your Cubone Ocedons? They're your new bestie. Aww. Oh, who was it? Who's your new bestie? Does that mean Taito doesn't love us all anymore? He only likes people who buy stuff from the shop. I guess I gotta go spend my coins in the shop so Taito loves me too. Sadgies. Sadgies. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I knew I had something I was trying to click on. I can get that up to like 200. Who was it? Who bought your Ocedons? Your Ocedones. Taicho. Ooh. I should tell you to look up Amalgamaniac's eerie Ocedons that he's working on for his mod. They look so cool. I wonder if I can send you a picture of it real quick. Aww. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real fast. But we got another CS message. Thing that's working on for troughs. There is right that and send that to you. So if you don't know, Amalgamaniac is a modder. And he has a mod called Eerie Dinos. And we used it briefly on the Atlanta server before the Atlanta server had a freaking conniption. But let me send this to you because I think you'll really appreciate it. Or maybe I can just put it straight into... Probably just put it into the mods chat. Downloads. I can send that. No! My nitro isn't strong enough! Dang it! Can I send it in a private? I hate nitro. I send it here? No! Okay, I can't send it to you. But just know that it's gorgeous. It's beautifully gorgeous. Jackal bought 3! Ooh. If Amalgamaniac was here, I would say, please send me a picture of your beautiful eerie Ocedons. And I'd send them to you. They're gorgeous. Da-da-dun-dun. We're gonna be here a while, chat. I really wish I could have picked this up and drop. You know what I should have asked? I should have asked Amon to drop it on my house for me because I think they have RGs. I should have asked for it to get dropped off at my house, and then I could have done other things while it's safely tamed up. But no, we gotta sit here and watch this bad boy. Gonna be like watching paint dry. This thing is gonna be here for a hot minute. It's only, what is that? 1/6 of the way done. 1/6. Oh, Jack, were you able to do the boss fight? Nice. Very nice. Which, did you do the gamma or did you beta or alpha? The only one that we haven't done yet is the alpha. On Lost Colony. The beta really wasn't that bad. And it was nice to have help with the orbs because it's very annoying with the auto lock-on feature. I really wish that they would, like, disable that. The old out of render, they don't get attacked theory. Yeah, Wicked. See, the problem is that only works in single player. doesn't really work on a multiplayer community server where people are all over the place, especially when almost everyone that I know, everyone so far is spawning on this island. That's all that was needed for the engrams. Ah, okay, okay. You don't want a big old, strong, hunky, chunky Gigadesmodus? There's a lot of people in the area. I just don't trust it. See? Look at Amon coming to show off his wyvern over here. Look at that. You can't grab him now, Amon. He's sleeping. He's sleepies. Hello, sir. Look at him showing off his wyvern. Fine on the other side of the map from all of you. Yeah, see, that's fine. That's totally fine. But unfortunately, everybody and their mother is living over here. And I look, literally, look. Even if I flew away, Amon would be in render. Pretty cool, but probably not something I'll use that much. Yeah, I think it needs to be nerfed a little bit. From what I can tell from Eternal breeding it a whole bunch, seems a bit on the OP side. What is that? Oh! I forgot about that! Oh my god, you legend! I totally forgot about those. How do I use these? I don't even know. Do I just... Here. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see you drop it. All of a sudden I was like, why is there something with color on the ground? Oh my god. My life just got way faster. Ah, the scythe skin. Look. Ah! He's too fat for me. Under the northeast, I'm farish from peeps. Yeah, but there's a lot of people in this area. We got, as far as I'm aware, we got Extinction Gang here. I'm here, but moving here. I think Danny and the pumpkins live over here-ish, somewhere over here. Oops. 115 and still does good damage. GG. I forgot about that. Oh man, thank you, Amon. I appreciate that. I was wondering if your wyvern just pooped it out. I didn't even realize that you dropped that. Oh man. We gotta sit here and babysit it though. I don't trust that those hyenodons won't come back and get it. But yeah, I think it did get hit because it started at a 91, which really sucks. But it is what it is. It'll still, like, it's still gonna get 68 levels on it instead of 75. It only lost 7. We're also not kibble taming it either, so. Also, am I gammed up? I am. That's a little bit better. So what do you guys think? So that island down there in the distance above the blue drop is going to be the Scorched Earth Island. It looks huge. It looks massive. Very, very, very curious to see what it's going to end up looking like. Big old island. That one right there in the middle of my screen is the Extinction Island, the Extinction of Volcano Island. You know what? I'm actually really surprised. The fact that you guys don't have pyromanes yet. Given how much you guys love pyromanes. How come you guys don't have pyromanes yet, huh? Da, 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 na, 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 na. Skyra. No good ones. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, but then you gotta go kill the bad ones, Almond. Duh. That's the only way you get good ones to spawn. You gotta kill the bad ones. That's how that works. That works. This is how you get to wear Arctic Scout armor. That is true. That is true, Taito. It does look very nice. I prefer that much more than the fur. Oi, 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 oi. Wee. Wee. Oh, even Wicked apparently has gone looking for pyro mains. Timu shadow mains, man. Not for me. One day. Wee. I wonder what biome is going to come after the scorched biome. Does anybody know? Does anyone know what biome is going to come after scorched? Obviously we have like snow. We don't really have. I know for a long time he's talked about an aberration biome. Or there's been talks of aberration. Yeah, but this is an aberration. This is Astraeos. This is an aberration. This is Astraeos. Doesn't count. By the way, tomorrow we're opening up transfers into Lost Colony. So if y'all have been waiting to bring over your gigas and your carchas, that's gonna happen soon. Look, I kind of agree with you on that. Except tech. I like tech. I like the way that tech looks. I like the way the tech armor looks. But to be fair, a lot of the armors have not changed since they were added to the game originally. I don't think any of them have had, like, a redesign. So most of them have been in the game for, like, 10 years. Yeah. And most of them have been in the game pretty much for 10 years. 8, 9, 10 years. Yeah. I don't think any of them have gotten any, like, TLCs or updates to the way that they look. As far as I can tell, I don't think they have. Mr. Doe, do. Do I need for your saddle? I got all that. Well, it's just meant to be metal armor. What skins are for? Yeah, I do think that they changed the ghillie, didn't they, Jackal? And then they came out with like the different varieties of ghillie as well. Come on. Anytime, Mr. By the way, who wants to be the Doed? Anybody want to be the Doed? Any of the community members want to be a Doed? Black is nice. It's okay. It's not bad. It's alright. It's not too bad. I like the desert cloth. I think the desert cloth is one of my favorites. It paints nice. That's the one that Mini Mystic is wearing. Mini Mystic is wearing desert cloth. It paints just so nicely. Look at that. She looks like she's wearing pajamas. But Mini Mystic is wearing desert cloth. That's how hers was designed. Was around desert cloth. He did a pretty good job with like the shoes and everything too. Like, because I sent a pretty up close picture of like what painted desert cloth would look like, and then that's how we ended up with this. I think the Arctic Scout and then the desert cloth are my two favorites. Yeah. It does does look really cool, doesn't it? It does. It keeps you cool and it looks cool. Wow. Wee, 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 wee. Come on, Doed. Where are you? 91. Come on, bruh. I got better things to do with my day. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Taito really doesn't like flak, I can tell. Shagu, have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Danny's eyeballs are looking around. Yeah. I kind of want to wait to get my new base set up, but then I'm also like, I might as well start raising it now, right? Which is probably what I should have done. But then I wouldn't have been in base to imprint. I do need to kill some tech dinos for some electronics, though. Anytime. Anytime. Na 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 na. Ooh. 95.9. Watch it need 2 more feeds. I don't remember how much it's giving each one. At least give me a drop so that I can disconnect while opening the drop. But then I guess technically I'd be out of render, which would make things spawn back in, right? There's just a Rado down there. This map is very bright, though. Oh, did I have volumetric cloud turned off? I think I did. Oh god. I had to do 1. Helps a little bit. Too low level for RG saddle? Oh, what level is an RG saddle? You and me both. But, Skyra, if you ask nicely, I'm sure Almond might be able to craft you one. I'm sure Almond might be able to craft you one. Na, 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 da, 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 da. It's almost done. Should be 1 more feed. I think. Yeah, it should be 1 more feed. Which is good because I'm running out of water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where there's seahorses and everything's wetter. Under the sea. The ocean biome on this map is cool, though. Sea. Under the sea, down where it's wetter. Everything is better. Take it from me. Does anybody want to be the Doan? Any of our community members want to be a Doan? Oh, there we go. Hey, hey, hey! Watch it have 40 points into oxygen. 44 points into food. 29 points into melee. Its worst stat is melee! Look, at least it wasn't into oxygen. The food, it's a food. The food doed. Alright, let's go make the saddle. I need some water too. This is another really nice spot here. I like that I'm in the water and I'm not... There we go. I have no clue where your tribe mates are living, Taicho. Danny gave me chords, but never answered me when I said, oh, is it here or here? No answer. So I don't know where she is. Ladybug, you want to be the do it? I got you. I got you, ma'am. Let me get back to base and we'll get a saddle on him, her? Him. I name it Ladybug. Taicho. Taicho. Look. Sometimes. Beggars cannot be choosers. Where you said, yes, but I gave you 2 different choices and I don't know which one it was. You didn't answer. Well, I don't know. Alright. Let's Mythicraft it. Iron Mask! Are you a dinosaur? A rar? You want to call him Dwayne? I can absolutely do that for you. I know that you like to have that name used. I will absolutely do that for you. I got you. Alright, Dwayne, my dear, we must go collect some stone. You having fun in there, Mr. Gotcha? We need some stone, Dwayne! Let me leave you here. Let's go take Dwayne to go get some stone. Or wild oven. He sneaks up. He's a little sneaky. He's a sneaky snake. Danny, near your base is exceptional description. Exceptional. I couldn't have said it better. Oh, Dermis from the Lovebirds and the Lovebugs. Aw, it doesn't let you? Danny out here telling me exactly where she's at. Yeah, you know, it's by the tree. It's by the tree, guys. Our base is by the tree. Yeah, or it's between the tree and the rock. Which tree and the rock? You'll have to figure out. I'm not a big fan of Karkinos, but I know that they are on this map. I know they spawn in a little hole. They're okay. They're alright. The thing is, you don't need a cannonball and a cannon. You just steal a baby. Save yourself all the trouble. Save yourself a lot of trouble and just go kidnap a baby. That's what I did on Ab. I just stole Karkinos babies. How are you, Legacy? Give me XP. I need this to build my base. It's in the pink tree section. Well, apparently Derek is the one who picked out the base. Derek's the one who picked it out. Oh, we want to pick a fight. Ah, the hitting things with the Doed. Oh, you got cool colors though. Or saber. I'm glad to hear it. Where are you going? Like, where are you going? Was that your baby? Right. You just die? Die! Yeah, I think Daddy and Derek are working on a base. Finally! Good grief! You are absolutely shitting me right now. You are not aggroed to me. There ain't no stinking way you're aggroed to me. There's no way I'm that unlucky Rex out of nowhere, which is aggroed to me. I don't think it's aggroed to me. I hope it's not. Where's all the rocks at? Hmm? Hello? Rocks. The rocks. Rocking all day. Rocking all night. Building a base. On the wild dinos, or do they go away with the event? No. So whatever creature you tame, if it's that color, it gets that color. The only thing that is temporary, though, are the candies. Candies have a, is it a 24-hour timer as long as you don't cryo them, I think? So whatever, like if you feed a candy to a dino, that'll go away after you cryo it or after 24 hours. And they're not pass, like you can't breed and pass on those colors either. They're just like a cosmetic. I can't. Yeah, so the stuff that is like if I tame this creature and this creature was pink and red, it stays pink and red. It's a cool thing about event colors. Yeah. At least that's how it used to be. I haven't tried in ASA. I'm pretty sure, actually, no. When I did the beginner's breeding guide, I put a bunch of candies on otters, and when I cryoed the otters, yeah, they lost their color. So yeah, it's still the same. The drive was indeed creepy. Ooh. Big empty lot, flickering lights, horror movie. Uh-oh. Let's come park your little booty over here. Let's pull all that stone into the crafting area. There we go. All right. I think what we want to do is we want to get some gates up. That is probably a really good idea. I'm torn between gates and walls. Like, what is the most important thing to work on first? What do I need for more? Oh, I'm just too fat? Can't carry more? I will say this, the robot has been buggy since it came out. I've never figured out how to make it work correctly. Hey, Lord Dragneel, how are you? I have yet to figure out how to make that thing work correctly. Unfortunately. Alright, at least we're getting a bunch of gates crafted here, so we can start making our area safe. Because if I can at least, like, I think make it safe underneath, that'll be good. Ish. But we definitely need to build a box, I guess, because RGs could be a problem. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. Well, GG. I've never figured out how to make it work. I tried and gave up. All right. Let's go get some more stone. Not exactly sure where we're gonna go to get more stone. Oh. This. Do we need to get more stone? Rolling, rolling, rolling. I just know that there is a Rex down here somewhere. Because I heard it roar like a dinosaur. Terrible Doed. Literally got like the worst roll on a Doed I could possibly get. 29 points in a melee, man. On a 150. Terrible. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekends? Whee! Oh, we're gonna have to find another saber tooth. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Can't get me? You're gonna give me XP though. Whatcha? Well, yeah. Playing Ark for the weekend. Oh, he put his hands out like that. Oh, I kind of feel bad. Aw, I feel bad now. Aw. I'm seeing item aggregators, then you banned aggregators, so Robot Wilson just stood there. Well, yeah. See, stuff can be a bit on the finicky side. Popped. I think everybody is. I think everybody's pretty excited, especially because this will be like a really only big like content update until we get Gen 1. So we gotta this is what we gotta feed off of until we get Gen 1 news. I'm so hoping. I think they're gonna announce Gen 1 stuff after Astraeos comes out for sure. And I'm so excited for Gen 1. Very excited. He worked for a day. And then he went on holiday. Oh, Procoptodon! I don't think I've seen a single Procoptodon until now. At least not in this area. Are you ready for the update? Let's not piss off the Kentro. Really? Really? Tree. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. That'll definitely be really interesting to see how the turtle is. For sure. I don't know too much about it. I saw a picture of it. I was like, oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my god, I'm dying of heat in my flak. Whoopsies! Oh, still dying of heat. Excellent. Love that. Good news is we do have a bed. I'm really curious to see the new biome and see what Nekatus has done with it. Roll in, roll in, roll in. God, we are absolutely roasting alive here. I didn't mean to put my flak in there. Whoopsie! Oh my god, I am absolutely roasting. Uh-oh, the SpaghettiOs. That comes out, play a mod map called They're at the moment. Nice. I have heard of that one. Yeah, I wanted to give the community some time to play this before the new area came out, so that's why we started the map a couple days ago. Yeah. Your birthday's on Monday! Oh, you gotta get a new license. Ew. Ew! But happy birthday! Happy early birthday! That's still exciting though. Oh, you know what we should do? We should start raising our wyverns. That's actually what we should do so we can move this stuff easier to the new base. That's actually what we should be doing right now. And it is really hot too. It's 38. Oh, we might actually be able to hatch the eggs. Hold up. Hold up. Eggy. I am dying of the heat. Can you incubate? Too cold! Biscuits. Alright, looks like we gotta make some fires. Why are you so... Fine. Fine, be that way. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, so the theme for Gen 1's gonna be pirates. Tides of Fortune. Alright, so let me die of the heat some more. Let's pull some wood. Let me see if I can pull the eggs. Fertilized fire wyvern egg. Pull all 3 of those. Lovely. Let's burn ourselves to death here. Fire. Or torch. Torchy, torchy, torchy. Torchity, torch, torch! Eat the eggs! Never! No, 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 no. No. We do not eat our eggs. We do die of heat, though. Shortly. God damn it. Ah! It's very hot here. It's very, very warm. Did it just really start raining? Does it really just start raining? Did it really just start raining? Game. It's just toxic. Not gonna eat the eggs. Iron mask. By frames. Hey! Incubating. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Incubating. It's fine. I'm not dying of heat. I'm definitely not dying of heat. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that on console, on a controller, you only have so many buttons. Oh, not that. One of these. You only got so many buttons on console. It's just clunkier to use a controller in general. You want to give me some foodsies? And try to stay alive? Don't mind me, I'm gonna come over here and go up in fortitude. I feel like we're definitely maybe gonna need some fortitude. Just well then. Well then. I might as well just, because I don't have a way back up there without whistling. And then I gotta whistle everything. And to be completely honest, my health is shit anyways. Ah, what a great day to play Ark. What a great day! It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Feels bad, man. Feels very bad. Alright, we just need these things to incubate a little bit quicker before it gets too cold. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make more. They're rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Yeah, I know. Lol, lol, lol. Your baby's incubating too? Noise. Alright, so we got a 180, a 105, and a 135, I think. Yeah, pretty much rip frames. Yep. Fire is the #1 killer of frames in Ark. Lag is just the #1 killer in general. Scared the living daylights out of me. Who's that? Is that a Danny? Of course it's a Danny. Look at how fancy she is. Already with the skins. Almost declared war on you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I need to make Eternal a alliance admin. Let's see. Allianceman. Yep. Hi! One more minute until the babies are born. We'll get, Amen might be able to get you into the Alliance now if he is still by you. Because technically, y'all are Alliance admins. Unless he has to be, I don't know if the tribe leader has to do it. Or if just anybody in the tribe can do it. Maybe the leader has to do it, I don't know. But we'll get you added. Whatever. He left a while ago. Yeah. If you want to come to me, you absolutely can. No, we'll get you added another time. No! Dang it. Need more. More. Give me more. I know, I need to hatch this dang egg. Oh, we just got a couple more seconds left on it. Come on. You can do it, Eggies. I believe. Save these. All right. Do we think that we're going to get event colors, though? That I'm not so sure. That I don't know. Ooh. Don't think so. There's the 180. Come on. Believe in you. Come on, Ark. Stuck inside of each other. When all else fails. Just do that. Alright, last egg. Pretty normal looking poison near your egg, which I think was the parent. Yeah. It's always the pretty ones that don't lay the eggs, huh? Nobody's claimed the wyverns yet. Do you want to be the wyverns, Emil? Ooh, there we go. Do you want to be a wyvern? God, let me turn all of these off now. Save my frames. God. No! Out. Out, I say. You want to be the wyverns? I gotcha. Alright, what we get? So 105. Not bad. This is okay. 135. For 135, not terrible. 180. 35 points in oxygen. It's got really interesting colors, though. It's actually, this one does have event colors because it's got like purple and blue on it. Very interesting. And then we got one girl and two boys, which was the whole reason I wanted to get the third fire egg, just in case we didn't get a breeding pair. Come in here. Okay, this guy's done as well, so he can go away. Is that a female? Is. Where are these babies over here? Oh, I put the babies over there, didn't I? I'm out of thingies. This is awkward. Slightly out of dynaballs here at the moment. Up. Oh, that's right. You had all the berries in you. All of these. Then baby wyverns. Hopefully they stay. They can live. Eternal, what's up? How are you? How are you? Oh, it did get like a blue color. That's not too bad. At least look, it got event colors, kind of. Kind of. Not too bad. Not too shabby. God, this area is so tiny. I can't wait to move out of here. Cannot wait to get out of this tiny little place. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. The fact that the 180 has kind of like semi-event colors is pretty nice. All right, so let me pop these crystals real fast. Okay. I'm gonna toss all that in there for right now. Not gonna worry about it too much. All right. We do need some more gates. We definitely need more gates. Just make as many as we can, I guess. I don't have a grinder. Poor. I'm poor, man. Oh, I gotta name a meal. I'm sorry. Don't let me forget. Can you come find me? Bet. Did you get good stats on yours? Because you had a poison, right? Or stone. Okay. Here. Gates going for the new base. Alright, let's go get some more stone. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to put the armor back on yet because it's still a little bit toasty. It's still a little bit warm. Roll in, roll in, roll in. I don't know where that Rex went though. I gotta be careful. There's the Rex. Found it. There's something very bright pink down here. Is that a pink doed? If you tell me that's a 150 pink doed, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. You are absolutely kidding me. Good morning, how are ya? It's a 135 doed. I feel like I should tame that. Oh. Oh no. Let's move away from it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Let's move away from it. We need it to heal. Is it a female, I wonder? I'm feeling a little bit of rage. Can I by chance borrow someone that has a flyer that can carry a doed? Is it it's a male. Look, it can't be worse than my 29 melee freaking doed here. Anybody want to go pop that on a roof for me? Anybody want to go pop that on a roof? Oh my god, there's another one? What am I stuck on? There's like an invisible rock here or something. There ain't no way there's another one. Giant castle on top of the cliff. Okay, it's regular 35. Here. 1991. Oh, sweet god. Sweet god. Before it gets eaten by a Rex. I need it to heal before I can do anything with it, though. Oh, that Rex is coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, Misty might need to run. Go eat the stego, homie. The stego wants to... Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go eat the stego. Go eat the stego. I'm the giant castle on top of the mountain. I think for fighting, fire is definitely one of the best ones. I personally prefer the ice wyverns, but poison's attack is just not great outside of PvP, and lightning is just too unpredictable. Fire is usually the best. Oh, 150 scorpion. Eat him. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate it so much. We're on the road to 10K, which is crazy. We're just about, I think it's around 800 subs away from 10K. Which is just crazy to think about. Hi, Abby. How are you? How's it going? Just farming some stone with the shittiest doed on the planet. I mean that quite literally. This thing was a 150 and it came out with 29 points into melee. It's terrible. It is absolutely horrendous. No! Oh yeah, keep eating that. Oh my god, Almond to the rescue. I don't think Almond was expecting that right there. Almond got it for me. the pink 135. Oh my god. I don't think Almond was expecting to fly in and run face first into the Rex. Oh shit, that was hilarious. The timing of that couldn't have been better. That was funny. You're watching the Rex? You're the bright green Rex. I don't even know what level the Rex is. He's just out here living his best life. I'll come up to the base so I can get you allied. It's safer up there. Actually, I don't know where the Rex went. I think the Rex might actually be chasing Almond right now. I'm not too bad. Oh, I see Skyra. Don't bring it to my base, though. Please don't bring it to my base. I don't have any protection in my base to deal with the freaking Rex at the moment. Uh-oh. This is maybe not so great. We're stuck. This is really bad. Oh, God. Go! Go! Roll like your life depends on it! Oh, thank you, Skyra! I have no way of getting back up to my base, by the way. The Rex is... No! Leave me alone! I can't even go back up to my base. Oh my god, this thing's faster than me. Oh my god. Roll like your little Zoid life depends. Oh, wait, I can go inside. He can't get me inside. Wait. We can go inside. We can go inside the structure until he buggers off. Wait, did he bugger off? He did bugger off. Oh, they're both there killing it now. My poor little Noed. Life is scary when you're nothing but a little Noed. Oh my god. Ah, the early days of Ark. Never a dull moment. You gotta be careful with picking, though, because you could pick the rider off of the tame if you're not careful. Oh my god, that was so funny. Thank you, guys. That was so funny. Alright. This poor little Doed. Alright, let me get you added to the Alliance. I like how we're all naked, because it's too freaking hot. It's too hot for us. That happened. That absolutely happened. James have really toned down the chaos. Look, Meg, you missed it. We're about like 6 hours. What are we? We're about 8 hours of streaming. But I think I went and stole Wyvern eggs at about 6 hours of streaming in total. All right, look. You gotta live life on the edge sometimes. Sometimes that means stealing Wyvern eggs with a Miguana. All right. Let me put all my stone. Ah, nice. I have a very amazing community. That's what I have. Hello. Hello. Oh, can you put it on? Can you put it? Can you put it on top of the raising one? Can you put it on this one over here? Because down there he gonna get eaten. You shouldn't be able to get out here, in theory. In theory, hopefully. This one. He should be safe up there. Hopefully he can't walk over that ledge. I don't know if he can walk over the ledge. He might actually be able to walk over the ledge. If the Pteranodon can, he might be able to. But I gotta wait for it to heal. It's way too hurt. The best community, I agree. 1.8k out of 4k. Yeah, I don't know what the other one got down to, because all I've got is a prim crossbow, so my gotchas are not being generous. Gotchas are not being generous yet. All right, let's do some more stuffies. Well, you know what I need? I need to do gates. What I need to do. Make a bunch of gates. I need a mammoth. Hello, Karan. I'm good. How are you? Look at you calling me queen. I'm just a cat's meow. Whatever, 9,000 miles from me? What? What? 9,000 miles? $9,000 miles? Okay, so it's gonna give me a bunch of those. I'm running out of wood though, which is gonna be the next problem. Though to be fair, I did say that once I'm in that area, it's gonna be a lot better to get wood because I'm gonna have the redwoods trees. So, do I think that this little guy can carry everything that it needs to carry? That's the real question. Drop all that. Aw, I'm glad you were able to see a doctor. I was about to say, I was not catching up. All right, let's put the flak on. Let's drop off all of that. Definitely don't think I can bring more than... Yeah, that's... I mean, I was really surprised. I didn't know that they had added so many new astrals. Oh. What is in this bag? Is that just berries? I think that's just berries, right? Yes. All right. Let's head over to the new base. Look at this poor little doed man. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at the new base. Weeding out of your medi boot? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's really good. How long have you been wearing it? 6.5 out of 7? Is it healing that quick? Wait, how is it? Wait, do you have a spring drakeling? Where did you get it? I saw autumn in the redwoods. I did see autumns in the redwoods. It's almost knocked out? What do you mean knocked out? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Wait, are you knocking it out? Wait, what? Are you knocking it out? I'm confused. You gotta speak to me like I'm dumb because I don't know what the heck's going on. Oof. Oof. Yeah, about 4 weeks, huh? No spring on the map! Why? Lost Colony! And now Astraeos! Why? Scammage. Scammage! He's knocking the doed out? Are you? Why? We need spring! I need spring! God, this poor freaking Pteranodon does not have the stamina for any of this. Down here, get some stam. This was terrible. I should have gone so high. Put spring drakeling. No. No. They're just making it really hard to get spring drakelings, aren't they? They're so easy on, like, every other map, though. Or at least on the ones that they spawn on. Just not Lost Colony and not here, apparently. Are you knocking it out, Amen? Transfer for 5. No! No admin abuse. We know admin abuse. There's no goosey admin nonsense. No, 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 no. I see you, Microraptor. I see you, you little shit. No admin abuse about. You know, I have not seen Thylas on trees, which is good, but I'm probably gonna jinx myself here by saying that. We go that way, I think, to my base. Ooh, that is a very colorful bear. There it is. Dun dun dun, na 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 na. Not opening transfers. No. No, 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 no. Well, the next section is coming next week. But this was an area that got added after the last time I played. So when I played before, like, all of this was open, and this down here, the Extinction Island, I think the Extinction Island was the last big open, or no, this was added after Extinction, maybe? But so this area up here is new, and then the area that's coming next week is down here. It's the Scorched Earth area. So, yeah. Very, very cool. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off in here. Back. Heavy. Because we're a freaking pteranodon. Gotcha. This game keeps going despite everyone saying it's dead. Look, Airs, people complain because they can complain. I think the people that complain about it being dead are mostly PvPers. And people have to understand that people don't want to play PvP when all people do is cheat. So when you've got people exploiting, meshing, duping, aimbotting, that kills the fun for a lot of people, and that's why PvP dies. When PvP is just full of cheaters and hackers and exploiters, it kills the fun of it, unless you're one of those people that enjoys that. So PvPers like to complain a lot, and look, I played PvP, guys. And the only reason I say PvPers like to complain a lot is because I've literally been building a pumpkin in this game, and for some reason I angered the PvP community. And I had, like, person after person after person coming in and complaining about me building a pumpkin in my game, in my world. And they were all PvPers. I played PvP for 3 years. I don't know why they get so butthurt, but something about building a pumpkin offends people. I don't know. I'm not saying everybody's like that, but there are people like that. And again, like I said, at the end of the day, if all you end up doing is ruining the fun for everybody, then people are gonna quit. Am I excited for Crimson Desert? You're the second person to ask me about that game. Amin was asking me about that, actually. And, I don't know. After watching the trailer, I'm not super... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. After watching the trailer, I'm not super interested. Hello, Eternal. Alright. Let's get this bad boy. Oh, did I not bring the stuffies with me? I don't think I did. I got many visitors. Oh, good. I should have built the pumpkin in a rat hole, apparently. Apparently that's what I should have done. So, yeah. That's you with World of Warcraft. The thing is people find fun and enjoyment in Ark in different ways. And the only time I will ever criticize anybody for how they play Ark is if they're cheating, hacking, and exploiting. That is the only time I will ever say anything about how you choose to play the game. If you choose to play PvP, awesome. If you choose to play PvE, excellent. Yay! You can play the game however you want. But where I kind of put my line is when your enjoyment comes at the cost of exploiting game mechanics. So if you mesh, if you dupe, if you hack, if you use an aimbot, I think all of those are negative and for the most part are against terms of service. And in which case you could and should be banned for. Other than that, you can play however you want. I don't give a flying hoo-ha. If you want to live in a rat hole and just play PvP Arc, go for it. Have fun. Have fun. Go blow things up. Blowing things up is fun. If you want to build a pumpkin, build a pumpkin. It doesn't affect me in any shape or form. Play the game that you want to play. That's the beauty of Arc. You can play Arc in so many different ways. But where it becomes ridiculous to me is when people come into a content creator stream and they're upset and saying, Arc is dying because of PvEers like you, and stuff like that. It's just absurd. The PvE community keeps Arc alive, man. So, shoot, man. Hi. Hello. Look at that little devil tail he's got. You got a devil tail too. Look at all these little devil tails walking around. I need to go get some stuff to freaking feed this thing. Actually, I'm just gonna give it berries. Berries and chocolates. How did my door get damaged? Yeah, so the only time you'll ever hear me criticize anybody for how they play a game will be if how they choose to play the game is against terms of service and is considered cheating and hacking and all that other stuff. I really don't like that kind of thing. Yeah, PvE is chill. That's what I like about PvE. PvE is just very, very, very chill. Very chill. Relaxing. I like the music it makes. RG looks purple and white from here. What you jump? What junk can I steal? I can steal your arrows. You can play however you want. Again, I played single player PvE for a couple years, and then I played official PvP for about 3 years, and then I switched to just PvE again, and I'm very happy for it. I met great people when I played PvP, and I mostly played PvP for the multiplayer aspect of it, but just too much stress, too much drama. Did he just jump off? I think he just jumped off. Okay, CS. Why we auto turn on? My frames are dying. A painful death here. CS standing torch. I put them all out. Why are they back on? My frames are dying. The box of chocolates. Yeah, they're really nice. Unfortunately, no Desmodus on this map yet, so. Okie dokie. I think we're gonna need wood now. Oh, I missed one. Oopsies. I need to get wood now. I'm tempted to go steal a baby mammoth. Oh, I should be imprinting my wyverns. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's go imprinty outside if you don't mind. I can't see shit inside. Oh, what do we got? Of course you want to walk. Why do you all want to walk? Why do we all want walks? Oh, wyvern walks are the worst, man. What do you want? Y'all suck. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, well, aren't you lucky, Skyra? Oy, 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 oy. It's too low. It's too low. Wait, was that follow distance? Yeah. Follow distance too low. Come on. Come on, babies. Come on. The PvP is what gets me. It sucks getting targeted by a 12-year-old aimbot demon who's upset about his dino nuggies getting cold. Mag. Oh god. To be fair, I didn't really encounter too many kids when I played PvP. We had a very adult tribe. But the kids that I did encounter, weren't experienced. We did have somebody who lied about his age. Told everybody he was a freaking police officer and all this other stuff, and then later found out that he wasn't even 18. The shit that I know about, and things that I found out later on about people that were very much inappropriate. I was just like, oh god. But I think that's in any online multiplayer situation. You're gonna have these really weird situations where people, like, there's just people that aren't in the right headspace and do things that are inappropriate that would be probably illegal offline. You don't even find that out until later on because everybody just lies about their age, and there's no way. I understand why Discord is changing their rules because of what I've encountered. I understand. I understand it. So do understand why, because the situations that I'm aware of are very concerning, but I wasn't aware of them until long after the fact, after I had left the tribes that I was in and the PvP situation behind. And I later found out from some certain people involved that at the time they were underage, and the people that they were conversing with were definitely not the same age as them. But people lie, kids lie, so. Oh man, Skyra, why do you get so lucky? This is unfair. This is unfair. Okay, let's grab these. I'm gonna need to move all this stone and no. Even move? I don't even move. Let me craft some more stuff here. Stony, stony, stone. Make some more of these. We can. I'm literally. Lucky you. Yeah, there were some things that I became aware of after the fact that would have made me question how to even go about, like, how to even deal with the situation, because you can like the tribe that I was in, I absolutely think that the admins would not have cared, and the leaders would not have cared about that. They would have said that they do, but I don't think that they actually would have done anything about it. That speaks to the volumes of them as their characters as people. But yeah, it's just I don't miss it. I really don't miss it. Too much drama. Way too much drama. Alright. You should be fine there. Let's go drop off some more stuffies. So, I do not miss the drama of PvP. PvP was just so much drama. PvE is chill. That's why people like it. At least that's why I like it. I don't have to worry about logging in every single day to check my tribe logs, fill my turrets, farm, all that jazz. That's what I like about PvE. Da, 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 da. Can you tell mine to give me some, to let me have cuddles instead of walks, please, Skyra? I would appreciate that. Don't want to go do any more walkies. Exactly. Yeah, until a wreck storms your base. Exactly. I think you have to worry about is the wildlife being toxic. You don't need to worry about it from other people. You can just be nice to everybody. Just hope that everybody's nice to you. Hey, Kona, how's it going? Whee. Another mystic adventure. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. It sounds very chill underneath my base right now. Okay. See if we can put up some more of these walls. The goal is just to at least just get walls up today. So that way we can bring our stuff over. And then we can worry about the rest of it later. We just need to get walls up to protect our things. Well, base! Not yet. Not yet. PvE players could be... Yes, that is true. That is true. That is absolutely true. The pillaring is just terrible. It is just... I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but also... Oops, something died. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't. Skyra. Skyra's just rubbing it in at this point. Feels bad. Damn. Aren't you lucky? Share me the luck. I mean, the thing is, Kay, PvP, the goal is, you know, is to fight other players and take their stuff. I didn't mind it as much when I was playing PvP. But, because I think everybody goes into it knowing that they run the risk of losing their stuff. And I started out literally living in the trees. And, it wasn't until a guy on a mana ended up getting shot by our turrets because he got too close did we ever get found out. But our server got griefed constantly. So... we got very lucky for a very long time. And then I ended up... So then he tried to raid us. We actually held off really well. And he never fully raided us, but then we became friends. And then I ended up joining his tribe. Are there RGs here? That just spawned in out of the mountain next to my base? What? So... funny how that all works. No, Skyra, so I was playing PvP official during COVID. So I was working from home, so it was really, really Does anybody else think that the Meguana kind of looks like a cat that's going like and its tail is sticking straight up? What is it doing? Stop it! It's weird. Stop it. Telbar, why are you sticking your tail up? I actually think that griffins would really suit this map. Do you walk? Wait, do you walk? What do the other ones want though? That's the real question. Why do you want wyvern milk? Okay, at least the 180 wanted a cuddle. I don't have wyvern milk, you biscuit. Ay, 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 ay. Well, there goes one wyvern. Can I get any more imprints? It is like a cat, isn't it? Like its tail goes up like a cat. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Also, you guys want Desmodus here? I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up bringing Desmodus over. That. And that. It's been bugged. It's been bugged since, for a long while about re-rolling it with Dino Depot. Yeah, but I don't have any bison. I know it can flame it, but I don't have a bison. Do you see what I'm working with here? Do I look like I got bison right now? This is what I'm working out of at the moment. It's not great. It is not great. Let me try. I'm gonna at least try and get through the rest of this stone because it's so heavy. I might as well craft stuff with it. No, I have that turned off because I think that's super cheaty. It's like the first thing that I turn off with Dino Depot. It is incredibly cheaty. Bison are hilarious. They crack me up. GG. They don't raise in the dino balls and they don't imprint in the dino balls because that is cheaty. My opinion, but I think it's cheating. I don't like it. Griffin's mod, it's like a pre-nerf Griffin, but it has a saddle too. We use, we do have the mana unnerf mod, which is fantastic, for servers with manas. Actually, I probably should add that mod to this server because there's manas. But it basically makes them be able to jump and dash infinitely, which is how I think they should be in PvE anyways. Lone City's gonna win this race. Our basic wyverns, I mean bison are completely. I know, but look. This is only my second stream. All I did between streams was go and tame gotchas and farm a bunch of wood and stone and shit by hand. We've tamed a doed on. It's our second doed, and then we just took a meguana and went and stole wyvern eggs. It was easy with the meguana. This is when it cuddles the whole time. I know. You got lucky. Two out of my 3 are still getting imprints though, which is good. Hopefully I can get the full 100%. I figure out how to stream, but Metal won't let me stream through it. Huh? Metal? Huh? Metal. That is. Alright, let's make a bunch of these so I can at least lock some things down. Yeah, I don't have a nanny yet because I need a Jenny, and for Jenny I need a fabricator. I can make a fabricator. I think I can make a fabricator, but I need whatchamacallit. I need Jenny. Means I need electronics. I recommend OBS. OBS Studio is fantastic. OBS is the way. Okay, let's try and see. I can make more. You put that over there so I can craft more. Support character on the struggle bus. Aw, thank you, Skyra. I appreciate that. Yeah, they've been doing a bunch of changes with the CS Nanny. Made some changes, reverted the changes, issues with the trough, all sorts of things. But we'll have to see what ends up happening with that. I know she's working on it. Ah, that must be so nice. I wish I could open drops. Yeah, this is why we're moving. We're gonna go live in a tree. For anybody who's wondering, I can't open drops, I crash. About 90% of the time I crash when I open drops. So there's a reason why you'll watch me fly right past a drop, and sometimes I'll think about it and sometimes I'll just ignore it completely because it's just not worth my time. Ah, it's great, Wicked. GG. Ah, the days when I used to be able to open drops. They don't exist anymore. Ah. Which doesn't make any sense because my ping is so low on this server. I know, OSD is the way. OSD and gacha loot, man. If my gachas would give me loot! You crashed too! So Abby, it comes and it goes. It is it's something that's been happening for like 2 years. Oh, about a year. Whee. I don't have dinos that uploads. I don't upload dinos. Oh, you are absolutely shitting me right now. I hate you guys. You all suck. Where are you? Come here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! For me, it's if I relog, I can usually open it. Like, as soon as I come back in after crashing, I can open the drop. But if I've been on for a while, I usually can't. No. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a thing for me. When did it start? It was after center. Came after center. I forget. Was it Ab? Yeah, he's just living his best life. Ooh, that dough will be done by the time I get back. Hey, Dark Knight, how's it going? How are ya? Well, instead he's gonna win this race until my wyverns are done. So even that doesn't help sometimes. It really likes it after I crash. You're really happy if I crash. And then it lets me loot my heart's content for a bit. But the relogs, I've tried that. It didn't really help that much. My theory with it is that it's something to do with, because like I can like the Drakeling boxes and stuff like that, treasure chest, totally fine. I think it has something to do with connecting to an obelisk terminal that you can upload your character and dinos to. That connection struggles, and that's where the problem happens. That's my theory. And it's gone away sometimes as well. So we had it really bad on Rag, and then Rag got a big performance update, I think. And then it went away, and I was totally fine on Rag. And like I was having terrible problems crashing on Rag. Like we had like all sorts of issues on Rag. And then they did some type of update, and it improved immensely. And then it happened on Val again as well. So it just comes and it goes. I think after the next, like the UE update, I'll probably be fine on all servers. If it makes any sense, but until then, not so much. Aw, thank you. Meg. I can tell you, this is there is a place over here on this side of the map where I did my first base when I did Astraeos a year and a half ago. We did it before Extinction last year. I lived in this beautiful cherry blossom forest. It's over on this side of the map on the ocean side. It's gorgeous. I really recommend it if you're looking for a beautiful spot. I just didn't want to live in the same place that I'd lived before, which is why we're here. And this is an island I've never like lived on and played on before, so that's the other reason why I wanted to live here. And then everybody spawned here. Everybody came over here. Yeah, it's a cool little spot. I wanted to do a treehouse base because I haven't done one since Island came out with ASA 2 years ago. So we're gonna get creative with a little setup. Avin's gonna go tame that mana. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's where I used the pickup gun and picked up my whole base. Good memories. Very good memories. How are you today, though, Meg? Are you having a good day? Hey, Nathan. I'm trying to build a PC that runs ASA, but I've been told to not listen to the recommended GPU. Just for a ballpark, what GPU do you have? I think there's a command in chat for PC specs, but also on my page, if you look at the About section, on the main channel page, it's got my PC specs. I think we have a command for it. I think it's like PC specs. Exclamation point PC specs. Now keep in mind that I am... mine is based off of what a content creator needs to run and stream this and record this all at the same time. You definitely do not need my setup in order to run the game. Is it specs or is it PC specs? Might be specs. Ascended Dino Candy? No, I'm okay. I think I only really needed it for the Pteranodon. I mean, I can take it if you don't want it. If you're not going to use it, I'll take it. There we go. You do not need my specs to run this game. This is... Ooh, what level's that? A 135 versus a 135. I think the Anki's gonna win. I think that Anki might win. Oh, he pissed off the Dimorph. Never mind, he's done. That Anki is done so. Alright, do we think that this Doed turned out better than the last one? Hi, August. How are you? Do we think this one's better? Find out. It can't be worse than 29 points into melee on a 150 Doed. Right? This one's nice. I like this one. I like this one. Work stress, yeah. Oh, that does not sound good at all. Ugh. I'm not too bad. I'm gonna have to go back to work in March, and I don't want to go back to work. I have to go to a work meeting next week where we all just sit around and twiddle our thumbs for an hour and just say, yes, okay, sounds good. Ooh, baby. Alright. Dwayne got an upgrade. This is the new Dwayne. There we go. Oh, we gotta imprint wyverns, don't we? Check out the wyverns. Pre-tame melee was 28. Got lucky. I got lucky. What do you want? Okay, that one wanted... No. You want to walk? Wait, question. Does this work? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does! Oh, that's excellent. So now we're left with just the 180. And hoping that we can get one more imprint on the 180. How about the good end of the lawsuit? Well, that's good. Oh, bro. You are absolutely kidding me, homie. Why? Why did you come pick this fight? Why? Why did you come pick this fight? Huh? Why did you come pick this fight? This is not a fight you should be picking. That's good. Want to play games all day? Yeah. I really wish that I could just be a full-time content creator. I like my job. Don't get me wrong. I like my job. But the pay is poop. And one of my coworkers retired at the end of last year. And then I think another one's retiring this year. And so... And I think we're on a hiring freeze. Which means that everybody else has to pick up the slack. So... That is gonna be lovely. Excellent. So excited. Thrilled! Beyond thrilled. Beyond thrilled. I'm happy for them, but it sucks for me. I'm a long way off from getting a nanny. It doesn't matter that much. They're not even the good ones, so... Eat this. And then what else can we craft with our stuffies? Stone. Can I craft any more? Actually, let me put those in there. Any more of these? I can. I'm quite a little ways off from even remotely being ready for that. Alrighty. Let's do stamina. Once they're done, we just need them for carrying stuff, because unfortunately the Meguana just can't really jump up into the platform that well. I need to get the gates up, so at least, like, the area's safe, right? They... Have you seen how an iguana runs? Iguanas run like a Meguana. They really do. They're so derpy. No shelter means Mystic's tames all die. That's what that means. This is Ark, man. I've been playing Ark long enough to know you log off with no shelter for your tames. You logging back in on a respawn screen with no tames. You ain't got nothing when you log back in. You restarting from scratch. I don't mind being wet in this game because that means I don't have to drink water. Wait, why is my water not refilling? It's very much raining. Huh? It's raining. Why is my water not refilling? How come my water's not refilling? Huh? Hello? Fake rain? Fake rain? This is scammage. It's a fake rainstorm. I'm feeling very cheated at the moment. Very cheated. Very, very cheated. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's put these over here. I mean, really, for right now, what I could do would be to just cover in... I don't really need to do the whole thing right now, do I? I don't. That's just a whole bunch of resources I don't need to be wasting. But I will put a door here. Let's do this. Then we'll get a CS1 to put there. Now then, I do need to put some gates down here. Make my home safe. I wish Pteranodons could walk backwards. We're gonna make it go to that one, I think. I can line this bad boy up. Gotta be like there. It's just so finicky, man. So let me move you. You talking about the thing that Nekatus is doing to remake it? I had a couple people mention it, but nobody has said that they've tried it yet. I didn't think that it was out yet. Okay, there we go. And then life becomes a lot easier because I could just snap them. Raz has a video on it. There you go. You can go check it out on Raz's channel. I want to do this one at an angle here. Look, at least the Megatheriums are kicking butt in the area. God, you guys are making scary noises, man. Scary, scary, scary noises. Alright, slowly but surely, we shall defend our land. There's gonna be a lot of gates. This is gonna be a lot of gates. I'm gonna need a lot of resources. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Can't leave all of this in here. I don't really need to carry that stuff with me. So it's gorgeous. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess now that I would assume that modding and like working for Wildcard is like his full-time job now. So he just plays Arc all day and does dev kit Arcy things all day. All ocean creatures should be able to swim backwards. Interesting. Very interesting take. Why should I miss later today? But I'm home now. Nice. I'm glad you're home, Scooby. I hope you feel better. I can't see anything. I just know that I'm going in the right direction. Alright, I need to get dino balls. I need to start bringing some stuffies over. Let me repair this. We'll bring over a lot of the heavy stuff once the wyverns are done. Actually, speaking of, our wyvern might be ready for its last imprint. See what we got. By the way, guys, do hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I appreciate it so much. It means a ton to support the channel. We're on the road to 10K, which is absolutely crazy. Hey, Cuddle! You should be 100% now, right? Yes. Excellent. All right, so we just gotta wait for these guys to finish raising. And in theory, they should be fine with no milk. In theory. Oh, the transitions in the weather in this map. That is like one thing I would like Nekatus to change. The weather transitions are just so abrupt. There's like, it's just like daylight, rain, daylight. It's too intense for Mystic. Ba-da-ba-ba. Like, it was storming and raining just a second ago, and now it's just full on sunny. Okay, let me grab some dino balls here. Let's grab the thatch. Let's get our hatchet. Let's grab our wood, Actually, I'll leave these in case I need them here. I'm gonna take the doed with me. Take this with me. I'll take this with me. I'll take some of this with me. Go ahead and start taking over things that I might need. See that. I'll leave the rest of this here, I guess. It's really just waiting for the wyverns to finish. Because once they're done, then we'll be good to go. Yeah, they should be fine with our server rates. I'm pretty sure they'll raise without milk. They'll be okay. Disco! You're not supposed to tell anybody that we're related. It's supposed to be a secret, Disco. What am I gonna do when they think that I'm a grandma penguin? I am. Are you gonna come play with us over here? You coming over, Disco? You gonna bring the penguins to Astraeos? And how's your week going? Look. I know my character's got gray hair, but it's technically white. So she's not an old lady. I know I got gray hairs, but I hid it underneath that blue and purple hair dye that's still in my hair, by the way. I see it. Hold on. I see the copper color in my hair still. My hair is copper. Not a grandma. I got cat kids. That's all I got. I got cat kids. I got kitty cats. Supposed to tell anybody that I'm your granny. Young whippersnapper. Okay. I really should have brought the gotchas over. That would have helped a little bit, but oh well. Alrighty. Grab you. We'll worry about that in a bit. I need wood. We need to get some wood. You make us cookies. I don't have an oven. Ovens are not a popular thing in Korea. Oh my sweet god. Yeah, you go that way, bro. I don't have grand cats. I just have cats. They're my babies. Really, Bug? Really? 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 Come on. Come on. You're kind. Come here. Why am I a grandma of all things? How did we get here? How did we get to this place? How did we arrive at this result? No! No, bad Pego. Bad freaking Pego. Stupid Pego. Yeah, no oven. Ovens aren't really popular in Korea. Whoa! Whoa! Disco? I'm slightly concerned. Please do not eat anyone. Eating people is definitely frowned upon in modern society. All right? It's definitely frowned upon. Oh, are we lagging? Oh, a little bit. It is definitely frowned upon in modern society, sir. Grandma says so. Grandma says it's frowned upon. Don't you do it. Eat something. Oh my god. Cisco. Oh man. Oh, Disco, what are we gonna do with you? I use my oven, but have a countertop mini oven air fryer. I mean, I have an air fryer, but we don't have like the big American ovens that are like built into the counters and stuff. Oh yeah, like dishwashers. Even the heated dryers are only just now kind of becoming a thing in Korea. Like similar, I think that European countries are a lot of European countries are similar. Like with air drying stuff. Less electricity. The joys of typos. If that's what that was. I can't hit this rock to save my life. Might have to go fishing for blueprints, maybe. Maybe I become a fisherman in my little pond here. Maybe fishing is in my future. I got a lot of stone already though, which is really nice. Way more than I was getting previously. Let me put you on neutral so you can protect yourself. Right, pull it back up to the top. Bring it back to Korea and you'd be the first with an oven? I mean, you can buy an oven here. It's not like people don't have ovens, but they're usually in like really big modern apartments. Rather than like where I live. And also it would be very silly to go to the US and buy one because we have a different power wattage that we use, and we would probably, I'd either break the electricity in the entire building or I would fry the oven. One or the other. I live in Mississippi. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that in Mississippi. Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, that just wouldn't work. Roll in, roll in, roll in. For the longest time in Korea, I didn't have a dryer, but when I moved into this apartment, like 3 years ago, one thing that I wanted to buy for myself was a dryer. So I had to buy a washer anyways because the apartment didn't come with one. So I was like, let me just get a set. So I'm really upset and concerned about that bear right there. Get out of here. The bear comes and eats my face. Please, bear, don't eat me. So I bought myself like a washer and a dryer set. It was slightly cheaper to buy them together. And it was one of the best decisions I ever made. It's so nice not having to wait so long for dry clothes. Because like that was like my biggest complaint, and sometimes they can be really, really stiff when you air dry them. But oh my goodness, being able to freaking dry my clothes is like excellent. It is absolutely excellent. Yep. Yeah, in Florida, there's no way you can do it in Florida. Like, you have to be really careful in Florida as well, because, like, it rains almost every afternoon in summer in Florida. Florida's just a very wet state. Excuse me, sir. I am... You bum! Fine. Fine. Be that way. It's your rock. I'll go find a better rock. You biscuit. I'll find an even better. Oh, look at all these rocks. These are my rocks now. These are mine. Maybe, if they'll let me hit them. Yeah, it just wouldn't make any sense to buy American electronics and stuff. Because Korea and the US have different wattage. Ooh, Meg! I am not envious of that. Like, my biggest fear during hurricane season growing up as a kid was tornadoes. We got really lucky that, like, we never got hit by a tornado, but we definitely had damage from tornadoes. It was quite scary. Let's do weights. Yep. Welcome to the club. Hey, go sub. How's it going? How you doing today? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do 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 do. Wee. Dwayne, come here. You should come down, please. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even whistle, but excuse me. Bro, can you just... Oh. No! Just sit still! That one! Thank you. Whee! Alright. Should be lots of stone now. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stone. Beautiful. Yeah, that is like the one thing that was just like we used to have like tornado drills and stuff like that in school in Florida, but like we never actually like had one. Like an actual tornado hit us. I could never live in Tornado Alley. That would be like I just couldn't do it. Alright, let's get some wood going. Wood. I really like the grass here. Like, the grass density is perfect. This is very, very nice. This is how the grass should be in Ark. Not like 20 bazillion feet high. Yeah. I'm not jealous of that. So if Americans go to Korea, they can't charge any of their stuff? We'll use a converter. Yeah, use a converter. So there's two different things that you have to use. You have to, well, we also have different plugs. I'm trying to think. Up here, I don't. This is what a Korean plug looks like. So it's got two prongs. But you have the adapter, which will change the plug, and then the converter, which changes the electricity. You gotta use those. That's a lot of countries, though. A lot of countries have different wattages. Europe, Japan, Korea, all different than the US. The Americas are mostly the same, I think. But like Europe, Asia, and all that, we have a different wattage. And every country, for the most part, has a different plug. Got more melee. Let me split. How heavy am I? But like maybe 30? Can I move? I can't move. Dang it! Can I move? I can kind of move. Ay, 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 ay. I got this, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Japan has a similar plug to Korea as well. It's some of them are like bigger, some of them are smaller. Like the like it's slightly different. A unique 3 to yeah. I know the UK one because I spent a semester in uni in the UK, and I had to have a different plug for that. God's shop vacuum? What does that mean? What do they do with God's shop vacuum than snow deep? Are you talking about tornadoes? I would much rather have snow. I would rather have snow. You wild child! What do you mean you'd rather... What? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there are ovens. They're just not in every household like they are in the States. Like I said, I mean, like, there are plenty of cake shops. There are plenty of restaurants that have ovens. It's just not something that every household has. It is becoming more popular, but I don't live in one of the brand new fancy schmancy high-rise apartments that have, you know, most of houses in Korea don't have bathtubs unless you live in a much, much older building or if you live in an apartment complex. That's just how it is. It's just difference. It's not a popular thing. So, you want to go take a bath, you go to Jimjibang. I think I need... Oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. I think I need triangles. Squares and triangles. Let me do like 10 of those for right now. And then 10 of these. I gotta wait. Yeah, Jimjibang's like a bathhouse. Sush! What do you mean you don't shower? I said we don't have bathtubs, not showers. Very different. A bathtub you soak in. A shower you shower. Ah, let it rain. What do you mean, Sush? I said we don't have bathtubs. They're just not that common. You go to Jimjibang if you want to soak in a bathtub. This is like a bathhouse. I literally said we don't have bathtubs, not that we don't have showers. Oh god. Be weird. I've evolved beyond showers. Some places don't have showers or bathtubs. Well, yeah, that is true, but there are ways to still bathe. There's ways to bathe. Otherwise, they'd be stinky, stinky all the time. So if you live in like a... So that's the thing. So I guess if you live in one of the brand new, like high-rise, like really fancy apartments that cost an arm and a leg and a lifetime salary, you get, you know, an oven. You also even get a kimchi fridge. You know, you get a bathtub. You can also, so you can press a button and the elevator will be waiting on your floor when you walk out your door. You can have those luxuries if you live in a fancy schmancy place. So beautiful. Okay, I gotta remember how I did this before, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. I mean, for right now, it really doesn't matter that much. That does not match up at all, though. Ugh. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna end up having to, like, redo this whole thing anyways, but... What makes it specifically for kimchi? I think the temperature. Because, like, kimchi's fermented. So they just call it kimchi fridge. It's just for kimchi. You just go for the kimchis. I forget how I did this before. It's a way to do this. I don't remember what it is exactly. Because it's been a while since I used these to make a base. Good news is I got lots of resources now. Saunas are like jimjibunks. You know, people who clean themselves once a week and they don't smell? Congratulations to them. They're very lucky. I gotta remember how to do this, though. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This. Okay. Now that I know, I can do this, I guess, for the time being. Again, we're gonna end up fixing a lot of this stuff later. Just for right now. Building so that way I can actually feel safe. Oh, I need more wood. To Astraeos, there's a giant turtle that's coming. We have the Astraeos creatures mod on, so you can tame like the Cyclops and the Minotaur, the seahorses and things. So we have that on as well, but you can't take them to the other servers, obviously. The seahorses are fun. Things to buy when money is not a problem. Yeah, so kimchi fridges are your thing. I'm trying to think what else. And we don't really have dishwashers. Like, you can buy like a countertop dishwasher, but they're really expensive and they require like a whole special setup and stuff. My friend has one. She really likes it. I miss having a dishwasher though. Iguana locations, it's so hard for you to find it. Oh, Regendra, they're all over. If you're on this island, Limnocus, they basically spawn all up around the mountains here. I do think I remember on Corinthos, they spawn in the valleys. Yeah, they're all over the place. They're really, like, they're all around my base. They're pretty common. They tend to be a valley spawn, if that helps. Oh, we're fat again. This is gonna take so many gates to fill in. But I don't know. I think it's gonna look better with the small gates rather than big gates, right? I think so, at least. Where you find Brontos. That's a good tip as well. Yep. Hold cola and beer more than it does kimchi within a month, though. Hi, you know what? As long as it serves a purpose. That's all that matters, right? I think I'm gonna get rid of those trees there in a second as well. They are blocking my door. Slow and steady wins this race. Slow and steady. I really wildcard if you ever hear this plea. Let us skin platforms. Give us a skin for platforms. Please. Please. Like a steampunk skin for platforms. Would be amazing! Frontier skin for platforms would be amazing! Even the wasteland. Let us skin platforms so that we don't have to cover them with ceilings. Because ceilings are ugly. And it's annoying. Wildcard, hear my plea! I know, Antler, I know. I know. How are you? Hear my plea, gods of the Ark! Let us skin platforms! We'll make a Valentine's Day themed one? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? That'd be awesome. That would be super cool. A giant heart. I'd like that. What's wrong with that? Gods of the Ark, hear me! I summon thee to give us platform skins. Pretty, please. Please, 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 give us skin. I definitely need a baby mammoth. I agree. I agree. I think we can all agree that it would just be so nice to just put a skin on a platform rather than having to put freaking ceilings down in order to make it look nice. They have made it so much easier to use platforms in ASA, though. Oh, it was terrible in ASE. Absolutely terrible. are you? Autumn Drakeling? Why are there so many buggies? Go away, bugs. Go away! Imagine a pirate-themed skin for your platforms. The Ocean Plat. Very cool. Here for Lost Colony, like Adobe, but it keeps you warm. I thought that that would be a thing as well, but to be fair, the cold on Lost Colony really isn't that bad. I think a lot of us were expecting it to be kind of like the superheat on Scorched, but super cold. And it just really wasn't. Not that bad. That's what I was thinking anyways, when they were talking about it in the information. Yeah. Yeah. So I think they nixed it. They cut it off. But there's a level 80 baby mammoth at my base if you want it. It's so far though. I think if I'm gonna take a baby, like if I'm gonna take a baby, I'd take a high level baby. Level 80 is not gonna do that much good for me. Yeah, I mean we didn't even get murder snow. Like murder snow on Rag is more terrifying than the snow that we got on Lost Colony. I think we can all say that we were surprised. I definitely was. I definitely was. All right, let me see here. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's okay, Skyra. I'd rather have a higher level one. I appreciate the offer, though. Because if I'm going to raise it and everything as well, I might as well get a higher level one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Slowly. Slowly. You know what? I can just pick up these ones. I don't need these ones here for right now. Well, I kind of do. Might have to move that, I think. If I move that, it'll be... Oh god, no, 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 no. I do think that they've also made it slower to pick up the platforms, which I like. I do like that as well. I think they've made it slower. Like, it takes longer to pick up the platforms rather than, like, the ceilings. Which is a nice change because, definitely I have never, ever, ever accidentally picked up a platform before. Did I get Wyvern eggs? I did! I got 3 Wyvern eggs. I got lucky. Okay, those. Yeah, we'll have to move that, I think. Can I pick this up? I can. Move this bad boy over here. And fill this in. Do the stone platforms actually behave like stone platforms currently? They take damage same as wood. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Huh. That's very interesting to know, Cozy J. Fangs on the Dreadmare are not rendered, neither is the dodos. That's a bug. You need to relog if they're being funky like that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, it's a render bug that I know Taicho had it. He was going, oh, the creatures are messed up, and I was like, no, they're Gucci. And then they made an announcement saying that they were fixing it. Yeah. I couldn't be bothered to farm for a metal one. There's very little that's gonna attack a platform, though. So, I mean, they have how much HP? 85,000. There's very little that's gonna attack and really damage a platform, especially if you have the underside area kind of blocked off and things. Ooh, I've leveled up quite a bit today. Fill that one in. Now, I think here I switch it back to this. I think. I don't 100% remember though. Yeah, I think that's how that works. You switch it back to this. Visual glitch was like a retro game. We're not gonna, like, today's not, like, full base building. I'm gonna do a lot of that off stream. Because I just need to farm resources and stuff like that. But I just want to get our creatures moved over here and protected. So that way we can actually, like, start getting ourselves set up and moving along. This one needs to go there. It doesn't want to do that. There we go. Yes. Hey, Ash, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Might even pick up some of the other walls from the other side. Well, I think we definitely want more of these. Ah, da da da. Go. I think probably just maybe bring it to here. It'll be squares to there. 2, 3, 4. Yep. I tried playing a modded server for the first time in your life. Aww. Look, mods can be really confusing, especially depending on what mod you're playing. I think the most important thing is to just take it slow. Mods can be really, really overwhelming at first. So honestly, it's just start slow and try not to stress over it too much. It can be very, very overwhelming though. It gets easier. It just depends on what kind of mod you're trying to play with. Abby, have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Catch you laters. All right, so let me grab these walls over here. That way we can start closing this in. I need to have a place to work with so that my babies don't get attacked and stuff. The last thing we want to deal with. Lady? I need 2 more regular stone ones. Just 2. And then we're gonna go ahead and place them down like this. That should be correct. Excellent. Perfect. And then we'll put like a door here just so that we have a way of like getting in and out, I think. It's not really a nursery. It's gonna be our base. It's just, I don't want to spend all stream building today because I'm also getting a little bit tired. This is gonna be where our base is. It's just, we're not really ready to build the base yet. We're just getting set up. Wait, did they change that? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, they changed that. You can't see what you're switching between anymore. Why? Why did they change that? Right? The little box that used to be above the hotbar. The little box that used to show what you were switching the pieces between. When did that... Wildcard! What you doing? Excuse me? Wildcard? I need that back, please. Pretty sure I'm bugged. Are you sure? Read log. Oh, I'm just bugged? I'm sitting here going like, wildcard? Excuse me, wildcard? What are we doing? Why? Tell me why. Good, good. I'm glad because I was freaking out for a second going like, wildcard, why would you remove that? That's so useful. It's a useful thing to have. Do, 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 do. I hope that's a bug. Ah, joys of loading in. Aha, it's back. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say that's very weird. Door. Let me get the CS door. And let me get a CS gate. One. Yeah, the beavers be beavering. They're definitely beavering. Let's see. That in there. I need to move all that, don't I? Yep. See if I can just do something else. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oopsies. Never mind. One moment. Need to get water going here as well, so I don't have to come all the way down here every time I'm thirsty. Yo, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Because I think we were like 800 away earlier today. The fact that we've gained 30 subs today? Wow. That's wild. Holy moly. Well, I've been streaming. Before stream, I think we were like 800 off. I think I need like maybe like 10 of these. Just do like... da -da -da -da. And then I need to pull all of this over to you. You need to move this box. I can do all of that. And then let's also do auto close only. I hate that bug. Does that? Oh, he's just outside. Aww. Alright, we'll throw that in you. pick this up. Wait. Is that empty? Can I make stuff? Oh, well, this'll work. Let me grab one of these. These. Awkward moment where I can't move. I am too full of resources. Like maybe one. Huh? Where did it go? Okay, let me move these over here. Put all this back in here. Then we come in here. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. I've got all these ceilings on me. All right, stone. Give me like 3 of these. That's all we need. Literally 1, 2. All right, but at least this will be secure for now. And we can start bringing our stuff over and our tames and all of our thingies. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Okay. Perfect. All right. It's not very big, but it'll do for now. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay. I'll leave that there as well for the time being. But that means we can go back and start bringing stuff over to the new base. Oh, let me get the water up and running as well. That's a good idea. Can I put this on the wall? Oh. That down the water. In theory, we should be close enough to the water for that to work. Hopefully it does. All right, let's go get some stuffies. Stuffies. Bring over our creatures. All right. I think what we should try to do real fast is go get ourselves a mammoth. A mammoth would make life much easier. I think we should do that. I think we should try and go steal a high-level mammoth baby. We don't need to tame a mammoth. Especially without, like, good gear. I want this. I think this is where I died to a fairy earlier. Oh, it's got terrible loot in it. Galley saddle. Goodbye. We didn't crash though. Small victories. Very, very small victories, but victories nonetheless. I'm excited to see the ab area that Nekatus does for this map. I'm very excited to see that. I think that'll be very exciting. And RG would be fantastic as well. There's many things that we need. Many things. Whee! I'm back! How are my babies looking? Y'all Gucci in here? Alright, did I leave dino balls in here though? I did not. I need these. I need that. For electronics. God, that's too many eggs. I mean, I could... it's just knocking out the mammoth is the problem with primitive stuff. It's quite annoying to knock out a mammoth with primitive gear. It's annoying to knock out anything with primitive gear. Let's be real. green drops are the best, right? Everybody keeps saying green. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any green drops, so maybe. Maybe. I think Eternal said the same thing. And when I was playing, I remember people said cyan was like, yeah, actually like a thing, not just like blue drops, but like cyan drops. But I don't know. All my seeds. Gimme! Can I ride you? I think we need to drop off some of these seeds. Go with Narco, maybe? All those there. This isn't bad. Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any green ones. I've seen lots of blue. Like, a stupid amount of blue. But I don't think I've seen a single green one. I wonder why he chose green. What a random color. Why green? Yeah, the cyan was really hard to see. But I don't know, I think of green and I think of easy. I don't think I've seen a single green one yet, though. But that's good to know to keep an eye out for green ones. Slow and steady. I have no idea. But yeah, when I played before, I think it was like people were saying cyan. To be fair, I haven't really been looking for green either. I don't really look for drops because I'm so scared of crashing. I'm just scared of crashing, man. Oh, that's a Thyla. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Of course you're 130. That's the dinos. Ooh. I love dinos. They need to fix the climbing on the dinos, though. They really do. If they can't climb, it's one of their coolest features. So. Oh, absolutely. I can definitely see that, Joshua. It was hard to see the difference between the two of them. Definitely was. Whee. Let me in. Knock, knock. All right, let me put you here. And your boyfriend. Gonna go right there. Ark. Are we really gonna be this way, Ark? Are we? Excuse me? Where are you going? Hello? I know, Laluna. I remember being on a raid in PvP and like showing up and like throwing out a whole bunch of dinos and like yeeting them off a cliff and like people were like, what the frick? Stop! Bro, what is this bullshit? Wildcard, I thought you fixed this. Homie, where are you going? Stop it. Chill. I thought Wildcard fixed that. That's so dumb. How are you telling me that there is no space for this? No, 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 no! God damn it. This is so annoying. What is this? Why are they still walking? Stop it. Stay. Stay. Gotchas. think the game is having a heart attack right now. Alright. Gucci. You should be Gucci. Yeah, you're good. Put all that stuff in there. So I can bring more dinos with me. No, because it's just a thing where they wander off. Wildcard made, like, I think an announcement of, like, it was in the patch notes that they were fixing that. But clearly not. Clearly, they haven't fixed them randomly walking off. It's the same thing like when you used to dismount your dinos and they would just wander off. What reason? I couldn't begin to tell you. I don't know why they do that, but it's very annoying. Would a loot only challenge be fun on Astraeos, or is it too big? Ooh, I think it could be fun, especially because there's OSDs. There's OSDs. So it could be quite fun. You can also get really good loot from killing Astrals. Astrals give good loot as well. Astrals give good loot, OSDs, drops. I think you could absolutely do it. Absolutely. The downside is gonna be finding drops that you can loot early game. I think early game is gonna be the hardest. Late game is gonna be much easier. Yep. Yep. Oh no! Not good. Let me grab this. That up. Grab all these guys. Put all that in there for right now. Grab that. Yeah, I guess I'll just take all of that. Anything else over here that I can just bring? Oh, you're holding a bunch of stuff, aren't you? And then you got all the babies on you. What I will do, though, they are getting close-ish. We'll put you more in the middle, otherwise the wyverns are gonna end up in the mesh. Wyverns are definitely gonna end up in the mesh. Yeah. Daedons, man, they are tenacious piggies. They're tenacious little shits. Always up to no good. My turrets take a Manodon, they slide. Oh yeah, Mr. C. I think it's hilarious. They go. Mana drift. I love it. I think it's so funny. The man, and then it's all like lopsided and scrunched up too. Love it. I think it's great. 80% of your deaths. Daedons are a pain in the butt. They're so tanky too. Little buggers. Very tanky. Yeah, I could probably drop the stone stuff. Or I could feed it to the gachas. Yes. Too late. Is it safe to try and grab this drop? That is the real question. Meta drift, yep. Nope, there's a raptor there. And it's despawning. Excellent. Interesting. Very interesting. Think it's just running them into the water surrounding your island since they can't climb back up. Aww. So you, wait, you're drowned with the piggies? Little piggies can't swim. Their little legs. They can't swim. Can't swim. Poor little piggies. I don't even think I can make it to my base. There's a blue doed down there. I just need to know. Of course, it's level 30. Never mind. I don't need to know. Got a sight of the mind. Whee! Through the trees we go. Do 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 do. I do like this little base spot though. I'm excited to I don't even know what kind of tree house we're gonna build yet, but I am excited to build one because it's been a bit since I've done one of these. It is very dark in here. Oh my sweet god. There we go. Woo! Alright, you, my dear, can also have that, and that, and that, and that. Have all that stuff. They're so mean to the piggies. They don't deserve it. Mostly. Mostly. I'll solve that there for right now. I do have a fabricator. Right now we'll put this here. I don't think I have... No, the gas is going to be back at the base. Get more stuffies. Whee! I need lights, yes, but I don't have generators yet. I need electronics and I don't have that. I'm gonna do a bunch of farming off stream. Getting sleepies. Sorry, guys. There's a purple one coming down. By the way, guys, do hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. I really appreciate it. Immensely. No. Ooh. Ooh. We got level 30. Of course it's a level 30. I know where Gigas and Karchas spawn on this map. Or at least on the old spawn. I don't know if any spawn on this island, though. I know they spawn on the other island. Definitely gonna need to get ourselves a Giga. Preferably a tech Giga. I'm a little bit... Look, I saw the tech Giga. I did see the tech Giga, Extinction Gang. Very jealous. She freaking G. Just need these stinking wyverns to finish. Wonder what percentage they're at. It's so much easier to move stuff with a wyvern than it would be a pteranodon. A terrible idea with a pteranodon. Where are you at, bro? Also, I think what we should do is, if I can... Sometimes you can access the baby and sometimes you can't. It's very... You... Stop looking at me. Very finicky how it works. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Remove passenger. And you have no idea. It'd be nice if they told you what level the baby was. That one? Oh, did I get it right? No. What do you guys? You guys are 64. Yikes. Well, let me go ahead and rename you just so I don't forget. Neil. You're not gonna be done anytime soon, are you? Okay. Stuff. That's a lot of stuffies. Let me take that, that, and that, and that. I'm gonna leave that. I could, but that requires me really caring too much about that. It would just be nice if it was built into the game that it would at least show that. But you don't need, like, I mean, it's the same thing. You could just name it anything, and then that way you know the name of it. I guess I should take these and put these in the new base because they friggin' turn on every night. Frame killers. Just don't look at the fire chat. Well, it's not the eggs, and I don't like using the super spyglass because I think it's a cheaty thing. That's why you'll never see me using a super spyglass unless I'm playing like an overhaul mod. The only time. I was part of the anti-nano association in the Monarchy half season. Captain Fat Dog and I got up to no good. Ridding the world of pesky modded spyglasses one spyglass at a time. Ooh. Nice. These are heavy. Wasn't expecting them to be that heavy. This though. Yeah, it's gonna have to need a wyvern to move. Elven, yeah, but I don't like using, it's too many, A, if it's custom cosmetics are a problem. But B, I don't like adding mods to servers because, it causes too many other issues. We keep the mods super minimum. How long is it until Gen 1 comes out? Q2, which could be, April, May, June. But we're waiting for the Unreal update before that. So we don't know yet. They're gonna probably announce it after the Astraeos update next week. So I think we're gonna have like a week or two of Astraeos stuff, and then they're going to start talking about Gen 1. That would be my guess, giving us an ETA and stuff like that. The miniature representation of a shop? That's the CS smithy, the crafting station. If it gets delayed, July would be Q3, but yeah, if it gets delayed, then that means all the other maps and stuff are going to be delayed as well. Everything will get delayed. So... I mean, you only need to, like, if you have a clean breeding pair, checking for mutations is super easy because it's just 2 levels. But if you aren't using a clean breeding pair, it does become way more complicated. Oh, that's an RG. I was like, what the heck is that? What murdered this RG? I don't know, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh, was it the dimorphs? I think the dimorphs did it. The dimorphs killed the RG! Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hello? Who dat? Almond with an Anki. He's on the loose. You better watch out. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mystic. We're playing some Astraeos before the big update comes out next week. We just started our community server a couple days ago. How's it going? Hi, Pulse. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Moving your base with a Pteranodon is not advised. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. This is taking ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages. I think the rest, though, will wait for the wyverns to finish. I don't think I have the patience to move, like, the metal and all that other stuff. Barbarian, hello.
We went from 6 to 7. Some PPM might go crazy. XD.
Crap! I didn't think you were that kind of guy, man! How are you, sir? How are you? Can we get a link drop for Preparian as well? Thank you, Taita, for dropping pulses. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? Prop, are you gonna come play on Astraeos with us? I I feel like Preparian's gonna be like, oh my god, another new map. Goodbye life. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's a thing amongst the kids in your country. But yeah, it's a kid thing. It is absolutely a kid thing. No worries, Pulse. I feel the same thing. It's like almost 1 a.m. here, but have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sleepy's well. You too. I hope you have a good night. Toss all these guys in here. That. Where do I want to put this for the time being? So I can actually access it, I guess. Here works, kind of. Such an awkward thing. I need electronics. I don't know if I have everything I need for the electronics at the moment. My metal's all at the other base. Well, shit and caboodle. I just don't even know what the thing is. Well, that's the thing. That's what it is. It doesn't have a meaning. It just is. It doesn't have a purpose. It's just there. It's just there to be weird and confusing. I think I'm gonna get a trough set up for these guys, though. Do I have metal down this way, or is it only on the other side? That's a good question. Last colony to a permanent server that I plan to buy and come to Astraeos. Let's go! Lots of obsidian. I need metal. Metal. I'm looking for the metal. Metal? Metal! Whee! How do you feel post-boss fight, sir? Feeling accomplished? Feeling accomplished post-boss fight? Watch that be a good duet over there. Not great. Oh, there's another one. About to get involved in a fight. Ew. Yeah, you can eat that. You can eat that! Is there easy to access terminals on Extinction? So I can take out items and send within 24 hours? Yeah, there's terminals all over the city. But you can also put down a Dino Depot terminal and use that to access things as well. I can show you in just a second. Give me a minute and I can show you when I get back to base. I can show you what it looks like. You can use a Dino Depot terminal. Yeah. It's a nice, easy, quick solution for sure. Said the agility on the Gigatus bonus is bad. The agility, you mean the speed? The stamina. I like the terminal anchor by chance. So we have the Dino Depot mod. If you come in and I think you have to do, what is it? Terminal settings, and then tribute structure. Click this on. Save and close. And then crash. I swear, that's what it is, guys. That is literally what crashes me, is that connection to servers. That's what crashes me. It's so bizarre. It is so bizarre. Yeah, then crash. Exactly. Exactly. Just go in and crash. Just crash. Fine. Fine, it's fine. The crashing is important. Yes, you must crash successfully and be very careful when you crash to keep all arms, legs, and feet inside of the crashing vehicle at all times. Otherwise, we are not held responsible for any loss of limbs, loss of life, or loss of loot. All right. So what I was trying to say is then you can come in and you can upload it into you have the creatures, and then I'm not exactly sure how you would upload items, but you can just upload your character. As long as the thing can be transferred, it'll transfer over with you. But yeah, so so inventory is the tribute. So like if I wanted to like I guess I could do this, right? Just take like one rock. Split one. So I just take this one rock, I put it over here. And so now it's there. But because this is Astraeos and we don't have transfers in unlocked, I can't bring it back out. So Orc should come with airbags, I agree. If you don't crash, you can't do the next step. Exactly. Yeah, so you have to go into the terminal settings and then click on make sure tribute structure is enabled. Make sure tribute structure is enabled. Yep. Yepperonis. Yep. Alright, let me throw this in here. Let me make a trough. Oh. It's here. Yeah, but you don't need it if you have Dino Depot. You don't need it if you have Dino Depot though. Alright, we'll do one more run. Back to giddy stuffies. I'm wondering, do we think that we can bring the baby wyverns all the way to the new base? Or is that pushing our luck? Do we think that we can bring them the Meguana all the way over here with the wyverns? Do we think that's a feasible activity? To be fair, we're high enough up that we might actually just be able to land and walk in with the babies. Mr. C, I just uploaded a stone. I just showed you uploading a stone. And you can transfer your character. I just uploaded a stone. You think it's feasible, Taicho? Bet. I literally just showed uploading a stone. Not just creatures. Just can't re-download anything onto Astraeos though because we have transfers in disabled. Okay. Let me see here. Let me grab a couple dino balls. See, I would like to like bring the smithy. I mean, I might be able to with the weight on the Meguana. Hold on. Grab that. Might be able to. The weight on the Meguana might allow me to grab the rest of the stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, we're definitely going up in weight. All right, Telmar. This is a very important job that you've got here. We gotta... Oh god, I forgot about that. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. We got here though. Oh, that's not too bad either. That up. The other stuff I can leave. It's not that important. Grab that. And pick that up. I can show you again when I get back to my other base, though. Now, the only other thing is, this is damaged, so I think I'm gonna have to... I don't know if the stone's damaged, but the door is definitely damaged. Which is very annoying. It's extra weight. Stone, wood, and thatch, huh? I can get that really quick. We can fix that, so that way we can take it with us. Alright, chat, put a 1 in chat if you think that we're gonna be able to successfully fly our Meguana over to the new base without having any issues. Put a 2 in chat if you think that shit is about to hit the fan. Does this need to be fixed? It does. Everything needs to be fixed. Okay. While fixing the door. Ah, look at you, Scooby. No, legit, what is that answer? That is not a satisfactory answer. No, sir. The worst part about this is... This is gonna be a very heavy, heavy lizard. Look at chat! Chat! Y'all believe in me, and I'm here for it. I grab this. Is that what it is, Taicho? Is that what that is? Alright, we don't have a bed here anymore, so hopefully we don't screw this up. This is a very heavy Meguana at the moment. Alright, we have everything. We've picked up all of the stuff. I'm gonna mark the base so I know where it is. It's there. Are we ready? Yep. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Definitely didn't lag. Oh, we got this. This is not far at all. This is easy. I don't see any green drops, by the way. Not a single one. Oh, it's fine.
Shush kaboosh, it's sub.
Edward, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Is the update out? Juan, the update for the Scorched Earth theory comes out next week. And Love Ascended? I don't know when it's ending, but it's all up on our servers still because we have community servers. What are we numbering? Whether I can successfully make it back to this base or not. That is the question. God. We got this. I can land right there. I can do this. I can do this. Please don't bug. Oh! What would you give that landing out of 10? 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10? Little bit don't mind 10 out of 10. Ahem. Ahem, chat. Ooh. Ooh, that was smooth. That was very smooth, wasn't it? I'm... 9 out of 10. Damn. Damn, what could I have done? Oh, it wasn't straight. My apologies. It wasn't straight. It wasn't straight enough for you. I'll have to do better. I need to do better. I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll do better! Still too heavy! Ay, 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 ay. I will just do it the old-fashioned way. And then we pull all of our sea. This is coming from another inventory. It's annoying. You also do this. Don't even slow down. That would be a wow. Well, see, the thing is, the problem with the biguanas is that they slide. So going fast into a solid object is not the best idea. Definitely not advisable. Quite dangerous. Quite on the dangerous side. Alright, let me see here. So... Was it Mr. C? It is absolutely being connected to a terminal that is the problem. That's what it is. So dumb. So dumb. Oh no. Yeah, this is a me problem, by the way. Definitely a skill issue. I'll admit it. Cozy J! Look, I'm gonna give me 11. Yeah. Crasherino, yep. What's better than crashing once? Crashing twice. What's better than crashing twice? Crashing 3 times. What's better than crashing 3 times? Crashing every single time you look at a terminal. Okay. So, I gotta be very careful here, but, yeah, so you can travel to another server, you can, look at your regular item upload, you can upload creatures in dino balls, you can do the whole thing. It just acts like a regular terminal. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's just YOLO this until I'm too heavy to move. How about that? Oh, coming. No. You know, let's put the eggs in. Eggies. 3 caches an hour. Yeah, but at least you can probably open terminals. I definitely can't. Wait, do these stay longer in there? They do actually, which is kind of surprising. Let's put you here. And then we'll put you here for right now. Getting pirates in Gen 1, do you think if you could build a base on the water will get raided by NPCs? Well, I don't think they've said that there's going to be NPCs in Gen 1. It'd be interesting if there were, but I don't think that they've said anything about that. Somebody can absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if we're gonna have NPCs like in Lost Colony. And if you're unfamiliar with Gen 1, it's when we get the water platforms, the ocean rafts, the ocean platforms. So that will be very exciting. There we go. Your Blue Goblin is crying for a Drakeling. It is. I'm upset that there's no freaking spring Drakelings on this map. Like, why? Why the hate on the spring Drakeling, man? The semi-procedural forts and islands will spawn in the ocean. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I have no idea, then. It's going to be very, very interesting. I really like Gen 1, but it sounds like Gen 1 is going to be very different than the Gen 1 that we knew in ASE. Very, very different. Just quickly check this. That. Really wish I had more meat, because these wyverns are going to be hungry when they race up. 35 meat is not a lot. We think they're going to be fine. I don't know if they're going to be fine. Let me see if I can get some meat going on these guys. Let's grab our There's Danny. There's Danny. Let's grab some meat a little bit before we get off. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm very curious to see. Lost Colony was great. I really, really enjoyed Lost Colony. So I have very high hopes for what we're going to see in ASA for Lost Colony. I have very high hopes. Oh, baby terror. Oh god, I don't really want to fight the Trudon. Don't really want to fight that. There you go. I need meat. Aww. I don't know why you have so many problems, because not everybody on PlayStation has the problems that you have, Taicho. And really, I mean, like, the connection to the server should be very good for you because it's in Germany. It could be your internet, honestly. I mean, I don't know what kind of internet you have in the UK, but it could be your internet that's, like, the big issue. Like, I know a lot of console users complain, but yours seems exceptionally bad. Cozy, I can't see any of the links that you popped into chat because YouTube does that protection to prevent spam bots. So I can't even see anything that you've posted. Really? 3? Bruh. Give me your meat, bro. My victims can't run away. Yeah, I mean, it could just be your internet. I don't know if you've got really, really good internet or what the deal is. First gear Astraeos with you, and if so, is it self-repairing? Mine isn't. So we have transfers in disabled, so like you can bring your character, but you can't bring gear over. Is that a song, Griffin? I hit this freaking Bronto. Look at it turning. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, you bum! Come back! Not done with you yet. Hello? Come here. Wasn't done with you. Not allowed to run away. I need your meat. What is this? What is this shitty meat farm? This is so bad. Your turn. Just don't really want to fight a Bronto. I'm tired. Don't really feel like fighting a Bronto right now. Yeah, but like even if it's the best that you can get, it could just be your internet quality in general. Unfortunately. Because you seem to have exceptionally bad luck. Come here, come fight me. I need your meat. About to be involved in a giant, yep. No, I need that! It's mine! Mine! You won't! Ooh, I want this though. Give me. Okay, this is mine. This is mine. This is absolutely mine. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you. Let me see. That is a very colored dude over here. Level 60. He's pink! There you go, Eternal. Dun, 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 dun. Air swords are good for me. Oh wait, Tech Bear Sword. I actually need you. I need your bits. I need your electronics, homie. Oh, 168 Parasaur of all things. Oh, hello! Was that an almond or that's an eternal? Die! Eat your bitsies. 5. Bro. It's terrible. Ooh. No! No! I wanted that. Here, come eat this other Bronto. Come on. Come eat a Bronto. Come here, come eat a Bronto for me. And then I'll pick up the bits. Here, come kill this Bronto for me. If you don't mind. Thank you. Over here and get some stamina while they do all the work for me. Like, why put in the effort to kill a Bronto when I can just have them do all the work? Pink! Thank you, Pink. Come on. God, this hurts. Come on, kill it already. Or you can run away and I'll do all the work. I'll have all the rewards. Nope, they came back. He gave up on the other guy. Bro. No! Mine! Damn it, I only got 13. Dang it. Baby Thyla. What level's that Baby Thyla? Pretty sure he just killed the mama. 115 Baby Thyla. Ooh, meat. Take that. Look. Sometimes life gives you Baby Thylas. Okay, I'm probably not going to be using the PT for very much longer. Once I have the Wyverns, I probably won't be using the PT for much longer. But thank you. You leaving any bodies? You leaving any bodies around? I need bodies. Unless he's doing a meat run. He might be doing a meat run. Alright. Look at 200 meat for the Wyverns when they finish raising. Not very much. Bodies. What is this though? What do we got in here? Ah. Sometimes life gives you Baby Thylas. Yeah, and Mystic and 2K26. Yes, we could Emil claim the Wyverns. Yes. See, look, I'm spitting facts, alright? I'm sorry, Wicked. Emil claimed him a while ago. I'm sorry. That's why you're a Mystic spitting words of wisdom. Absolutely. Just like, greed kills. I think that's one of my best lines. Words are hard, and greed kills. Those are my facts. Facts of the day, facts of the week. All right, guys, I am super tired. I am so sorry. Your girl is absolutely crashing and crashing very, very hard. But, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I think we got a decent chunk accomplished. Well, Danny, you chose it, not me. Look, you made a choice. You knew that PTs are not in-game flyers, all right? But yeah, I'm really tired. If you couldn't tell, I feel like my eyes start to get more and more closed the more tired I get. Like I start the stream going like, yeah, and then I start to look like this. But yeah, so hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. This is the start of our tree base. I really like tree bases. They're quite fun to do, but it's been a hot minute since I've done one, so I gotta start thinking up some ideas of what we want to do for it. But I hope you did enjoy it. And if you did, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. And don't go anywhere. Don't run away. I know you all, like, it drops like flies as soon as I say we're ending. But give me a moment to find somebody to raid. Because I always like to share the love with other people. And it's always really nice to put a smile on somebody's face. Last time we raided somebody called by the name of Anticipated. And he was really nice. He came and dropped a comment on the stream and said thank you very much for the raid. So it was really, really nice to bring a smile to somebody's face. It's so simple and so easy. And you guys help us do it. So don't go anywhere just yet. Let me see who I can find. Who is live or going live. All your faces. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody that I don't know. This person I don't know. Let me take a look and see if they're friendly. I always like to try and find somebody new. Love with everybody. Let me see. I'm specifically looking for somebody. Otherwise, I might have to actually write the name in. We got so many Japanese content creators live right now. There he is. Oh, I don't think he's streaming in English. Oh, I thought he was streaming in English. Let me just double check that he's not streaming in English. That is definitely not in English. Not speaking English. Okay, next option. Got a lot of different people in a lot of different languages live right now. Just looking through and finding someone. If there's anybody speaking English that's live right now. We got Hindi. We got Russian. We got, I think, Thai. We have Japanese. We have everything except for English. So, I don't think there's anybody for me to raid today, guys, unfortunately. And I'm really tired of just trying to pick through and find somebody who is speaking English that we can raid. Unless I'd very quickly just take a look. I want to raid. I always like to raid people. I have to do this old school style. It's so hard to find somebody streaming in English. I can't even find anybody streaming. Is that why y'all hanging out here tonight? Because nobody else is streaming in English? Even if I scroll, I can't find somebody streaming in English, I don't think. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have anybody to raid tonight, unfortunately. But I hope you guys all have an excellent rest of your Thursday. And it is almost Friday, which means it's almost the weekend. It's also almost the end of February, which means March is coming. And that means we're going to be in our 3rd month. That's crazy. 3rd month of 2026. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. Go check out Preparian's channel. Go check out who else raided us. We had Vino come and raid us. We had a bunch of different raids tonight, so go check out their channels. My brain is absolutely fried at the moment. My brain is fried. So I'm gonna go drink some water and probably just go straight to bed. I I'm so sorry if I missed any. Pulse rated us as well. Thank you, Taicho. Pulse rated us as well. Go check out their channels. They're awesome. Other content creators that play Ark. I got brains. I got words. My brain is fried. I will get you all later. If you want to complain on our community service, the information's in the description. You gotta fill out the whitelist application. You have to be a member, which means you have to click the join button. And then I will get you added. You can come play with us. Alright? Have a good one, guys. And I will catch you all next one. Bye!